Hey, welcome everybody. It is New Year's Eve 2022, and we're saying goodbye to 2022 because it was a good fishing year. That is a regular year. It probably wasn't all that great, so we're hopeful for a good 2023. Wow, we went from 0 to 8 right off the bat. People joining us, thank you for joining us. Hit that like button on your way in. Say something in the chat so we can say hi to you. Right now, it looks like we've got avid fisherman and Keith from Northwest PA Fishing. Hope y'all are doing great. Thank you for joining us. You've got Mr. Lyle Stokes with us, getting ready to tie some jigs, and Mark from Catfish and Crappie is getting ready to tie some jigs as well. And Chris and Telly from Hooks and Hammocks are traveling home. They joined us today on Parker Pursuits channel for the second Baldwin Bash. Hey, there's Keith. Oh, no, there's Richard for Fishing and Freedom. I read the wrong thing. Goober Time TV's in here. Dale Hastler. Hey, what's going on, fellas? I like seeing the Baldwin crew in chat because I know they made it home safely.
You guys are keeping me awake from the rest of the journey.
Hey, that works. Annie's been here for 15 minutes, but wasn't saying until I showed it. We've been backstage. I've been trying to calm down Dockery 2.0 here. There's Wabash Nate. There's Rob 61 South Outdoors. Missed you today, Rob. I was hopeful you'd make your way over there. But if you saw, you really didn't miss a whole lot as far as fish catching, but we had fun and we aggravated one another and had a real good old time. There is D, Get Hooked on D Fishing. Channel Get Warrior. There's Stephanie from Real Gals Fish. Missed you today, too. She says, Happy New Year, hashtag God's Year. I think that might be for Mark.
Happy New Year, Happy New Year.
Goober, I hear that. Dan, how's it going, brother? No, you do not need a jig head. You do not need a jig head, mister. Yeah. It's just about bedtime for little boys.
Hey, you don't tell me when to go to bed. Telly does.
There, get your finger out of your nose. That's not nice. Get your finger out of your nose. People think you're Chad. Come on. You say hi. Tell everybody hi. Don't with your nose. That's not nice. Rob says the deer were running everywhere today. Oh, there we go. Deer were running everywhere today. No lake birds for me. That makes sense.
We saw a lot of deer driving through Illinois. But sure.
Yeah, they were on. I will tell you this: they were on the move worse this afternoon than they ever were this morning. They were not moving at all, and it's weird because they like to move in that fog, but they were not moving this morning at all, which was good for me and Caitlin because I think we drove here 85. Ways to get up there, so. Danny said, crap, I thought I had my camera on when he said, get your finger in. It freaked me out. Yeah, don't put your finger in your nose, buddy. That's not very nice. Oh. Well, okay, let's not do that. The only thing you get to put in your nose is your elbow. I got Caitlin good today. We were walking out at Baldwin, and she pointed up there was a big old flock of geese flying over here. And I told Caitlin, I said, you see they fly in a V? And she said, yeah. And I said, now if you look at those, I said, one side of that V when geese or ducks are flying will always be longer than the other side. And I asked Caitlin if she knew why that was. She said no. And so I told her it's because there are more birds on that side of the V. So
I always thought it was because birds can't do math.
Well, that don't work too. Hey, there's Kevin from Palmetto Cats. Hey, brother. Oh, look at that. Mr. John's going to be happy. He gets something to eat. There's Mama.
Lyle, what do you think of that one, bud? 164th.
Hold up, Mark. Let me get you that. Everybody wants to see my ugly bug.
Very nice. That'll work.
I like that one.
I got some of this micro chenille they sent me on accident.
I'll use it.
Hey, check out this in a second here. I like that one. I like that orange finish on that right there, that collar. I like that.
It's actually red. It does look pretty good, though.
Oh, it looked orange, but red would
No,
be
it
good.
is orange. You're right. It is orange. I'm looking at
Oh,
the
hey,
red.
Mark, hold it back up.
Well, which is it, orange or red?
It's orange, bud.
Oh, okay.
I was staring down at a red bobbin.
Can you hold that one back up real quick? Yeah, thank you, Mark.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, that's sharp looking.
I like that.
Hey, Lyle,
Man, sir.
check out the chenille that Christina found today at Dollar Tree.
Oh, yeah, I got a whole bunch of that. Oh, you got the green.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks, and it's all.
Man,
Looks
I
like
got
somebody-
some of that.
Yeah, it looks like somebody scalped Oscar the Grouch.
So, Valkyrie.
Yeah, it had Dockery. Yeah. Well, we got Christina's making homemade chicken wings. She's making Parmesan garlic wings tonight.
Holy crap.
Yummy.
Yeah.
I almost saved you the feathers because there's a few feathers left on the wings.
Oh, yeah, that'd work. Let's
Yeah,
see
you're going
who.
to eat good.
Let's see. Kelly Bullock's in here. Happy New Year, Kelly. Thank you for joining us. Parker Pursuits has made it in here. Guys, if you get a chance later on, it was a very long day today, but we did catch some fish out there at Baldwin on Parker Pursuits channel for Baldwin Bash 2.0. Ended up drawing the teams out to be girls versus boys, and you'll have to go check it out to see who won. I ain't going to give out the no spoiler alerts. Oh, Lyle, let me get you. I'll make a bluegill bugs again tonight.
Nice.
I am making bluegill bugs. And Josh, when we get close to the end, we'll give some of these away.
Well, that sounds like a plan because I was going to do the same thing with the ones that I tie tonight.
These
Same
turned
here.
out really well. The
Yeah.
instead of Chanel, to keep these small for bluegill,
Mm-hmm.
that's some cord that James and Katie sent me from Iowa that they got. And
I
I'm
like
wrapping
that.
the bodies in that cord. And it's not just silver. I've got, oh my gosh, 15 different colors, I guess, of it. But the silver is what I'm using tonight for these. And I may change that. But that's the bugs we're building tonight is silver body, red heads, and white tails. And these, I done some of these earlier. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
The tail on that is that silver cord separated out. Man, that worked out really nice.
Now pull it back just a little bit, Lyle. You're a little close. There it goes. That was perfect.
That looks good.
That looks real good.
Them gills ought to love that stuff.
You
But
were
I mean-
hungry. That's what was wrong. You devoured those French fries, buddy. Good job. You eat French fries like Lyle Stokes eats shrimp.
He
Yeah.
likes it.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's see.
We went through a lot of shrimp today. I know that.
Yeah, we did. I didn't catch a fish on shrimp, but it kept getting picked and picked and picked and picked and picked. Let's
I
see
like
here. Nubby's Catfish has joined us. Hello there, Nubby's Catfish. Thank you for dropping in tonight.
Let me
Whisker Pig Fishing, Happy New Year yourself. And Jimmy Geiger. I am doing well. How are you doing? 20 people in here watching with us tonight so
Let me
far.
share that to Catfish Weekly and see if that'll help.
And there is Sister Betty Cross saying Happy New Year. Hello, Betty. Hope you and Brandon are doing great. Skeeter Reynolds, Happy New Year. And guys, I realize I forgot to drop that StreamYard link into chat, so give me just a moment. And I will be dropping that in there. And I will say this, so far I recognize every name up here that's been in chat. So we are good. But just a disclaimer, since we had some issues last New Year's Eve, if nobody on the panel knows who you are, there's not a very good chance that you're going to get put up on screen, because we had a squirrel come in here last New Year's Eve trying to stalk Brian B and everything, and the guy was weirdo. And yeah, we're not going to do that. We're not going to put up with that. We're not going to put up with people coming in and being stupid. I'll kick you out. So, but the rest of you, I like it. So let me get into my own live here on YouTube. I'll drop that link in chat.
Why in the world would anybody want to stalk Brian B?
I don't know, but this kid come in there and he was like, "Hi, Brian," and Brian was going basement, basement, basement. Get him out of here. Hey, there's Matt from Wannabe Outdoors. Hey, Matt, I missed you today, brother. I understand why you couldn't be there. Still wish you could have been. And Richard does have your jigs. Get to you. I threw a few extra ones in there too. And let's see, Mike Turner is in here. Hello, Mike. Happy New Year, my friend. Catfish Weekly, Lyle's in here. Cold Creek Catfishing. Billy says, "Good evening, everybody." Hello, Billy. Good to see you.
There's another one.
Expect me to get a little bit on the loopy side because I got up this morning like 5:30-ish, somewhere in there. I've hit snooze times, but okay. Give me just a minute here because this thing's going to go crazy. Okay, it's not.
It's not.
We are going to put a. Huh. I have never seen that option. It's never given me this option before.
What option is that, Josh?
Start a Q&A. Have you seen that?
I think if you got a webinar, you can. Oh, at the bottom.
At the bottom in the chat on YouTube.
Yeah,
side.
it just posts a question up there that people can give answers to in chat. I believe. Give it a shot. Can't hurt, right?
Actually, I think they can. When they answer it all, Josh will be the only one that sees it.
I think they can ask me. I think they can ask. We'll try that out a different time. We're going to start a poll though. Hey, what? Yeah, you're fine. Let's see here. John is right across the table. He's not happy. Yeah, I do, but I'm not going to because I will die.
Not hot pockets.
I guarantee that's lava inside it.
Yeah, no, it's all lava inside my air fryer.
We are going to ask the community, will 2023 be better than 2022? And let's see, we got pin this to the top of the chat there. For 9%, 2023 be better than 22. I like that as well.
Absolutely.
It won't let me vote on my own poll, but I agree. So we'll let that roll for a little while. Hey, Lyle.
Sure.
You want to see something really good?
I do.
Look what else Christina made me.
Let me get over there.
What are those?
Those are jalapeno poppers.
Ooh.
Damn, man.
Yeah, I know she likes me.
that.
Now you made her read chat all day long, and now you're making her cook you something to eat.
I didn't make her cook me something. She offered it. She brought me food. And she made homemade chicken wings because she's awesome.
She is. I can't say nothing. Cindy used to fix me all kinds of stuff and bring it in when we was doing shows. Not that I needed it, but it sure was fun making fun of everybody else that wasn't getting it.
Yeah, I feel pretty hurt.
You know what I mean, Chris?
Oh yeah.
And Lyle, I have a awesome picture of Jerry Parker and Chadwick from today.
Do I get to see it?
Yes, you do. As soon as I get it downloaded out of the camera,
Okay.
it's one of those ones that I'll let you hold on to for
Rainy day?
yeah, just in case Chad ever decides to throw around some of those pictures we have of you.
Yeah, thanks a lot for that.
He already had that on his own.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see here.
Yeah, he's not the only one that's got some of them.
Oh no, I think we all have them now.
Uh-huh.
think
When
you
those pictures come out, it's going to be like the apocalypse. Everybody's going to be passing them all around, trying to get each other. It's going to be like nuclear warfare between us.
Hey,
I
Brian.
don't find it all that interesting myself.
Hey, brother. There is Brian B. Catfishing.
What's going on, Brian?
For your channel member, Brian. And Brian, I was just talking about you a minute ago because I was bringing up the fact that I've got the Streamyard link posted in chat, but I'm giving the disclaimer this year that if nobody on the panel knows who you are, there's not a good chance of getting on screen because of that one twerk that come up here last year.
But what if I said I'm Brian's friend?
Or if you say you go to church with Brian, like this guy did, yeah, he was.
And that's legit.
What did he say? Go Georgia.
Go Dogs.
Catfish Express, probably be catfishing can't fish worth a lick. And it's done.
I messed up.
Fields to Waters in here. Yep, there is. Fields to Waters says, I will unleash all my picks, Mr. Lyle.
That ain't funny, Chadwick. I'm nothing but nice to you now.
Lyle, you would have loved, actually not, that hot sauce that Danny Stone had today.
I'll bet that was ready stuff.
It was good. I may have to get me some of that. I have not had any of that in years. The last time that I tried to eat it, it was the worst, most painful hot sauce I've ever tried in my life.
Yeah.
And, oh no, Matt. Hold on. Sorry, D. Boom.
Some of those are really good tasting, and some of them are just too
Matt
hot.
with the super chat. Take D's Rich for 5 minutes.
Here we go.
There we get started.
I can't eat that stuff if it's just miserably hot and no good taste.
Well,
But it has to have good flavor.
I figure one of two things has happened. Either they've changed the formula since 2005 or 6 when I last tried that hot sauce, or my tolerance has gone through the roof when it comes to hot sauce because it was good.
What kind was it?
There was some heat to it. It was called Dave's Ultimate Insanity.
Well, see, I've heard about that. I've never tasted it.
It's got a good flavor. I might have to get me a bottle of it.
All right.
Probably didn't have a bottle of it.
I got some
I'm
bacon
scared of it. I bought it
flavored
when I had
hot
it
sauce.
in 2005. There is Brian. He says I stopped going to that church. That's probably not a bad idea, Brian.
I got some.
Is that where that guy was
hot
from?
sauce here a while
That's
back.
where,
I can't wait to
that's where the
try
guy
it.
said he was from.
Mm.
Let's see here. Get hooked on D fishing. Add moderator.
Where's your brother Dockery at?
He's supposed to be coming in.
Katie might have him on a short leash.
Well, he sent me a message
He could be in bed.
and he said he still want me to come on, and he's not made it in yet. So, oh, there you go. Hey, now he's messaging me again.
How's that one look?
There where Dockery said you
Very
still
nice.
want me to come on. Look at my response.
Looking good.
Your son was trying to dress up the cat for New Year's.
That's a good idea.
That would be
Is that orange chenille, Mark?
It's like orange and yellow with a little bit of sparkle in it.
I like that. I know, Chad. I know.
Was Chad and Dockery homing out together?
Is Chad and Dockery what?
Hanging out together?
I don't think so. What do we got?
Chad's probably still got an hour's worth of driving to do.
I thought I sent it to them. Okay, Dockery doesn't have the link. That's why he's not in here. But he
Can't
has.
read, huh?
I guess not.
Well, Josh, we're about 15 minutes from home now. I'm gonna go ahead and step out, make room for Dockery.
All righty. Hey, I'm glad you guys made it home safely.
I appreciate you guys keeping us awake this last 30 minutes or so. We'll talk with you all later. Happy New Year, everyone.
Good to see you, Chris and Kelly.
Bye, Chris and Telly.
Bye.
Yeah, Matt, she is going to mess you up for a long while because
I got a feeling you're right about that.
and I got a feeling that the next time I'm in the bait shop that I'm going to get messed up because of that.
I got a feeling you're right about that too.
Good. He can take some of the heat off of me. That's usually on me.
Oh, poor Mark.
There we go.
Let's see how this one looks.
Getting in there. There we go. Oh, that was focus here. Oh, yeah, that was.
Nice. Very nice. I like it.
It's like the weave without having to do the weave.
That's right.
Yeah, Chad, Chad needs to be pumping down the Gatorade or something.
What, Cindy?
Hey, there's Don R. Hello
I
there,
can't
Don.
hear you for them guys. What? I can't hear you for them guys. Cindy's making fun of us.
Uh-oh.
Well, that means she's feeling her normal self.
Yeah, she says we're talking about Camille and feathers and all kind of girly things.
Yeah, I kind of feel that way every time I mention it.
She should come in here with us.
Is he playing under the... What you doing, buddy?
So I could hear what she's saying a little better.
You want to come say hi? Now that you have a full belly and you're nice again? Come here. No? Okay. Tried to get him to come say hi. He turns into an animal whenever he gets hungry. So.
Don't we all?
Well, I do too, yeah. JBT! Hey, buddy. Danny Stone says, Chad refused to use chicken for bait today so it wouldn't upset Lyle.
I find that hard to believe.
And Chad, don't forget to send me that $5 you promised.
I think Chad would use chicken every chance he gets.
Hey, Lyle, you know what I was using?
Look at that.
Shrimp.
Damn.
I had shrimp and shad and anything that I could catch in the cast net.
At least that's something natural to water.
Well, that's true. There were a lot of birds in the water today, though.
Is that my buddy James Dockery making it in here?
Yeah, James is in here.
What's up, James? Happy New Year.
Quiet, which is odd, but
Good to see James in here, and I know Katie's there keeping him in order.
Katie's lost on her computer doing something else.
She's there keeping you in order. If you say anything out of line, she'll be right on you.
hey, what you got?
Probably.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Here, you want to see
No,
something?
no.
That's a new one. Take that to Mama. You're up, Ma.
James, did you notice I'm tying jigs with that cord you and Katie got and sent me?
Yeah, I saw that.
That looks pretty good, don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna have to get back up there here pretty soon. And
I thought you didn't like going up there.
well, I don't actually like going up there unless I can fish on the way up there. And
I'm going to venture to say they don't like Dockery coming up there, but
yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm tying up some walleye jigs tonight, guys.
Walleye jigs?
Yep.
And very nice. Now, how
Something a
long
little
is
bit
that
bigger.
overall, James?
What's that?
How long is it overall?
It's about 2.5 inches.
Yeah.
oh yeah, that was wild. I wish we had that on video. Matt, I'm not crazy enough to say that. I'll get myself in trouble again. But yeah, I had a big old huge, I mean, probably 7 or 8 pound common carp, goldfish carp, you know. That thing had been in the cooler on ice with no water since about 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon. We get out there today, the thing is still making a mouth movement. And by the middle of the day, his gill flaps are going. So we may or may not have let him go, and he may or may not have swam away.
Them are tough. They're tough. They really are.
That was
I like bullheads.
it was impressive.
New meaning to zombie carp.
Hello there, James. Thanks for joining us tonight. We got 36 people in here watching already live.
Awesome, man.
Guys, if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. Wow, I like this poll. We got 36 votes. Guys, if you haven't voted already, there's a poll up there. Posted about 13 minutes ago. Asking if you think 2023 is going to be better than 2022. And 92% say yes, nope. And 80% say no. I agree with the majority on this one. I think we're due for a.
I do too. I agree.
I think we have suffered. I mean, I ain't gonna try to jinx us and say that we're done, but I think
We just need the 2024 election to come on.
I think we deserve a good year, if that makes sense. Woo.
We need a new president.
And hey, we've got another person in the chat. We're in the basement here. I'm gonna bring him in. The one, the only, Freddie.
What's up?
Hey, brother.
What's up, Freddie?
Everybody.
Happy New Year's Eve.
Happy New Year Eve. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. What in the heck? Oh, this jig is not going to be able to. That one's getting melted down. That one's not any good. Let's see here. Come here. That was a little better. Hey, Lyle.
Oh, like Lyle's paying attention to you. I think Lyle's actually froze up, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Yep. And there he goes. Let's see here. Get this collar off this jig. And
No, John.
what's he doing, huh?
Trying to bite into the applesauce containers.
Oh, yeah, he does that. I don't know why. Oh, hold on. Oop. There we go. We'll get this over here. Oop. I'm not going to show quite as well. This is And let's see if we can get a camera change here. There we are.
I like that color, Mark.
Well, I'm sorry? Didn't
I
hear you,
like
Gene.
that color you got going on.
Oh, thanks, Freddie.
You know, I should go get my jig time kit and actually learn how to do something while we're sitting here. But
And we got another super chat from Matt from Wanna Be Outdoors. $5 super chat. Says, Josh, I love Chad and D, but Michigan sucks, D. I'm gonna be in trouble. Bad trouble. Ended 22 with a fishing trip, starting 2023 with a fishing trip. I'll tell you about it tomorrow afternoon if it's gonna be a better year. I like that one, Danny. G-Style fishing's in here. Hello there, G-Style. Here, Crappie Day Fish On is in here. And let's see if I've missed it. Oh, what trolling motor do I have? Motor Guide or Minn Kota? G-Style, I actually own both. I own but I will never, after the experience I've had with my Motor Guide XI3 that I purchased a couple years ago, I do not see myself buying another Motor Guide trolling motor for a very long time. I had to have it warranty serviced, Motor Guide off the warranty claim. Luckily, the local service center, I'm friends with the people over there, and they helped me out what they could and got it all pushed through. But yeah, otherwise I was going to be footing the bill for that steering box on that thing, and it's not cheap. I love Minn Kota. I run a 36 volt Taroba. Awesome motor. They all have their issues though. They all have their quirks. Wow. Wish I could flip the camera. John is like devouring.
He has to eat like that. He drop it in his mouth.
I'm just devouring.
why am I not crocheting with the rest of them, Missy? I haven't even learned how to do that yet. I've got a kit, but I'm actually
Scared
No.
there, Missy.
No, not scared. I got some products in today. I'm actually starting to bag up and get ready.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll forgive you then, Freddie.
There ain't nothing special. It's just inline beads.
Nothing wrong with that. Put it down. All right, we got that going. Missy Kennedy's joining us. Missy can tie some awesome jigs. I am by no means a wonderful jig tire. I can do just good enough to get myself in trouble. But there are some phenomenal jig tires floating around now. Let's see what we want to do on this one. We're missing stuff.
We're missing.
The bag with all the fur in it, I think. I'm finding feathers, but I'm not finding fur. Oh, there's some fur.
I don't even think that.
We'll use that fur. Brand new fur. Yeah. This is from wrong way. Trade Water Bait Incorporated. Grand Rivers, Kentucky. That's Ken's TBC. It's one of the best bait shops. Semi-local to me. It's about an hour and some change, but awesome bait shop. They take care of their people. You got this big old wad of craft fur. That make me a beard.
No.
No Freddy beards.
Yeah, an old Freddy beard. Yeah, that would work.
Well, actually, I think this would not be an old Freddy beard. I think it would be a young Freddy beard.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's see how US. Back to the here. Let's get some of this off there. Come here, you. Yeah, that's really not that one. It might be better suited for. Might be better suited for smaller jigs. I don't think that's going to work. So let's do a. What's this? Yeah. Let's get us a dodo bird feather.
Hello, guys. Missy Kennedy. How's it going? Sonny Parker. Shut it. You know what you did.
Let's see here.
Geez, what is the big Freddie? What's the biggest fish caught on the Freddie rod so far? It's a 62, 63 pound blue caught by stand 3. He's actually caught 2 low 60s on it.
That is awesome. Freddie, I was talking your rods up yesterday to a buddy of mine. He's been looking for a catfish rod for his that might as well be his stepdaughter at this point. And I told him, I said, you need to look at a Freddie rod because she's not tall enough to handle anything, 7'6" or anything like that.
Yep.
I said this would be I think she's 11 or 12, something like that.
Yeah, perfect. It's a perfect rod.
I said it'll work really good. So, I don't think he's going to get to make it to CatCon this year, but I told him to make his decision, and if he wants one, I will make arrangements with you, or he can make arrangements with you, and I'll deliver it to him for the CatCon back home.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Wait, where did Law go?
I don't know.
He froze up. Didn't
He's sitting in the basement.
No, he's not, is the thing. He froze up. Let me see if I've got a message from him. He may not know he's not even on anymore.
He's still tying jigs sitting there.
He could be.
I sent him a text.
There's number 4. There we go.
Mark, thank you for coming in today and giving Christina a much needed break during the.
Very welcome.
You ain't wrong. I was struggling.
I looked at I went back. I hadn't heard her for a while. Went back and looked at the screen. I'm like, "Where's my wife?" So I start messaging her. I'm like, "Are you okay? Are you?" Oh, okay.
All right, Cindy. Okay, Cindy.
Yep.
You see
thanks,
that, Josh?
Yep. Cindy said the computer told him it was time to shut down.
Uh-oh.
So Lyle has shut down.
He probably got that same update that you stopped, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we should all update our computers on New Year's Eve.
They gotta fix that Y2K23 bug.
Yeah.
Everybody remember how bad the Y2K bug hit?
Oh
Remember.
yeah.
Yeah,
I had
boy.
to do. I was actually part of having to fix all that stuff for our company.
Let's see here. We got some. Man, I keep tying those like that. I like them. I like the way they look. Yeah, we're gonna put some in there anyway. Let's get us some. John.
Not a lot. Mostly cheese. Yeah. Just pick up the skin.
Pink pepper ain't gonna hurt you.
It's too hot.
Black pepper is not hot.
It's too much.
And don't eat the skin.
What am I doing, Missy? I'm packing up new items that will be in stock for CatCon at the FOAB. We've got some just inline rattles, a couple different colors. And right now I'm packing up these chain swivels. I got to start working on my CatCon stuff now, so I'll have it ready to go by the time CatCon gets here.
Let's get that. Go back over here. We'll try something if we can make it work. There we are.
Look.
Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, wow.
And Danny says Y2K was a blast for him. He
They
hit
hit
the
the
main power
the house at midnight and freaked everybody out. Danny, that does not surprise me by any stretch of the imagination. That is awesome. I'm going to step away for just a second, and I will be right back. But everybody in my household eating these awesome chicken wings, and I don't have them. I'm just going to grab a plate. You know, if you want to take over, I'll.
Hey, no, Missy, I just fixed this one I had.
G-Style says, how many jigs could you go through on a fishing trip? Once I find a jig, I kind of stay with it. It'll last a long time, a hand tied especially.
Oh, you just. I finished my jig. Did you can take over?
No.
You're gonna finish it. I'll finish it later.
There you go.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
You're
Higher. Oh, there we go. Ooh, the
Pick
whole
that camera. Pick the other one.
I didn't know you had 3 cameras going.
That's only being used as a mic. HD webcam.
There we go.
There we go. See how much better it is?
That is better.
Because it wasn't made 10 years ago.
Look at those. Nice.
Yeah. Homemade chicken wings. I was singing the chicken wing song today during the live. Did you hear me?
No, I did not.
Yeah. Towards the beginning of the live, I sang that chicken wing, and then I told everybody I was just naming off what was in Parker's bait bucket.
No, I completely missed that. I didn't pick you up, or
Maybe I was muted at the time.
maybe I don't remember hearing you do that.
I don't either.
Watching you guys work.
Where is my coach? Chad is driving home.
Oh.
Is he not feeling good? Is that what I'm hearing?
Who's that?
Chad.
Chad is not feeling well.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
He was. He sent us a message a little while ago on his way home, but I think he's figured it out. He's starting to feel a little better, hopefully. So.
Yeah, making Caitlin. She was getting him a stomach ache. Too sweet. Yeah, she's not sweet to Chad.
No, she's not sweet to Chad. She torments him.
Yeah,
He
she
got her
is.
good today, though. He grabbed her, picked her up, he flipped.
I saw her freaking out. What was it when
Parker picked her up.
Yeah,
I'm like,
Parker
she doesn't like that.
Yeah, he was taking her toward the water, which doubly freaked her out.
Yeah. But like I told Caitlin, I will not let anybody that I don't trust to pick her up ever pick her up.
Daddy's a little protective, you know.
That is very
You should be. That's
So
a
it should be.
job.
Yep.
Daddy will put pen to primer if necessary.
I never doubted you, babe.
Hi. I need to wear this? Okay.
Oh, now this I wish I could turn the camera around for. My son wants Josh to wear a honeybee headband. It even has wings.
Nice.
What the hell are you doing? He's falling on the floor. You know, toddler things. You want to come over and say hi? Hi. Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
That's a W.
Can you read that yet?
Don't pull that down. That's a star. Hey, he's really close with it. Dick. I don't want it to poke him. Say hi, James.
Hi.
Crap. Take that bink out of his mouth. He said, say hi, James. Say hi, James.
Hi, James.
Hi. You guys hear that? Chadwick James is talking to me.
Say hi. Say hi, Mark. Hi, James. Don't. Mark.
Mark,
No.
Mark.
Look, he's Santa Claus's apprentice. Freddy's on here. You grow that build out one day, you'll be able to take over for Lyle. Let's not play with the jig. Yeah.
Uh-oh, be right.
Why are you trying to walk on my table? Just because you're little and you can doesn't mean you should.
No, John.
No.
John. That's hot. It'll poke.
It's spicy.
Yeah, it'll hurt.
Jigs are spicy.
Don't. No.
Give you owie.
Oh, Lyle is.
Is Lyle in the basement?
He's in the basement, but I'm not seeing Lyle. I'm
John?
seeing. Looks like just junk.
Yeah, put him in. He's.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the first time.
Oh yeah, no, not that kind. He's back in. That's his jig thing.
Okay.
What do you mean, Mark? Wouldn't be the first time.
You know what we mean. With that time you
Oh.
drop that camera.
Sorry, y'all.
John.
You're gonna have to mute me.
My computer
say
had
hi to
to do an
Lyle.
update. Right in the middle of everything, my computer had to update.
Oh,
Hi, Lyle.
Hi, John.
Say hi to Lyle. I Santa.
Say hi, Santa. Santa.
Well, since I'm back, we'll try to tie another or two. Is Dr. tying? Have you ever got one done yet?
Do what?
Have you got
I'm
one
glad I
done
didn't
yet?
try to eat these on camera.
I've got,
What chicken meat is not messy?
Yeah.
this is my 8th one that I've tied so far.
You need to slow down your head of me.
Okay.
there we go. Tried it with the gold head and even put a little bit orange flash in there this time.
Okay.
You tell me when you get caught up, old man.
I'm not gonna get caught up. I already passed your ass.
Only in years.
Oh, here it is. Mark. Oh, I like that. I like that.
All right. What do I got? I got 4. I got 8 tied. That's surprisingly a lot for me.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I love this hammered gold head on these jigs.
I like that hammered gold. That looks really good.
Mm-mm. Hammered gold and red, those do really well for me around here.
We seem to do more pinks and whites and yellows.
Yeah.
Christina, are you gonna get to go bluegill fishing?
Yeah, before you get in trouble.
You know, it would be nice to get to go to bluegill fishing next year. I should definitely add that to my bucket list for 2023.
I'm just trying to
I
help
wonder if I
Josh
can get
out.
someone to take me.
Make it happen, Josh.
Just come over here, Cindy, and I'll take you.
Okay. You ain't gotta tell me twice. I love to travel. He's the homebody.
Yep. That is true.
If I had more money, I'd be gone. Not like leave him, but just so we're not, throwing that out there and scaring anybody in chat.
Another job.
Christina, don't close that door. Don't close that door yet. So just saying.
How many jobs
I
you got,
enjoy
Christina?
travel. I
4 or 5?
enjoy going places and seeing new things. I am the adventurous one.
What are you doing, bud? Dada, that's right. Dada.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Can you say Jiggy?
Did you show anybody your other cool stuff?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
You can show.
Oh,
I'll show in a minute.
okay. I got him all kinds of new goodies for his jig tying.
You're awesome.
And I thank you. I think so too.
Uh-oh.
I'm excited to see how they look actually put into use.
Oh yeah.
Christina, have you seen my storage of jigs?
No, I have not.
Well, see if you come over here, you can just make your selection.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
We'll do
I'll be
anything.
like walking into Stan's workshop.
Yeah, I just do anything to help Josh out,
We wanted to for 2022 go down to Reelfoot Lake, and they have apparently some monster bluegill down there.
But they tell me to not take your boat down there. Rent a boat because the slopes are so bad. That's really hard for me to do. Not take my boat.
I'm cheap. I ain't gonna rent a boat when I have a fleet.
He does have a fleet.
That's what I say.
He's not wrong with that.
But that's what everybody says. The slopes are so bad down there. You're better off to rent one.
I have heard that. I have heard that about
Yeah,
that
me
lake.
too.
It's better to rent a boat. I've heard that too.
But
Now I got it.
thank you.
Maybe
We just couldn't make that trip happen this year. So
Well,
maybe
the trolling motor died
Yeah, that's right. The trolling motor went
about
out.
a week before we were going to go.
Now, if we had rented the boat, that wouldn't have been a problem.
Maybe, just maybe, a bunch of us ought to make a trip down there together.
Ah, you guys are gonna wear out my pocketbook all these trips.
Use Josh's money. Don't use yours, Christina.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, I should do
Mark.
that.
Mark's got
Yeah,
plenty.
Mark's
Jared's
money.
got plenty.
No, that's it.
We start a
There's
college
nothing better
fund.
than Chad Fields' money.
Chad Fields, cha-ching.
That's right. I'm talking about right there. And that works really well, Mark, when he's not in here to defend his.
It usually works that way for me. So turn about fair play.
Ah, D, awesome.
What do you do?
D. They're gonna get Illinois fishing license,
Yeah, they were telling me about that today.
so
yeah.
they're gonna have to come over more
often.
to get their money's worth.
Uh-huh. We were talking about red plate today, and I mentioned
You come up and visit me, Chad and D.
You
Yeah.
have to understand now, unless I go out of state, I don't have to buy a fishing license.
Rub it in, Lyle. Just rub it in a little more.
I am.
Hey, Chad and D, the trick is to ask Mark, how close he is to like a certain body of water, and then say, "Oh, that's X number of hours away from me. Never mind." It's this little game. It's this little game we
You're
play.
giving up my secret, Josh. Quit it.
Brady, you wasn't in here when I left. How are you tonight?
I'm good. I got a bunch of tackle and stuff in for my business, so I'm bagging it up.
There you go.
Hey, Freddie, is it new stuff that nobody's seen yet?
Well, it's new to Freddie, but it's just typical tackle stuff. It's your inline rattles. These are dual colors.
So you haven't shown any of this stuff off yet?
No, but we got.
So you should do it on my channel.
Yeah, look, I got yellow.
Heck
I've got a orange, yellow, multicolor, and then we've got different size bead, rubber beads. These are real soft style.
Oh yeah.
And then the last thing I've got in, the next to last thing I've got in are the inline chain swivels.
Ooh yeah. I want some of those. I'll get
I haven't seen those.
I'll get with you. I've been wanting to get some of those.
They're 3/6. These are 3/16. I'm going to have them in 3/16 and 1/8. So bagging those up, so there'll be like 10 in a pack, something like that, and then I gotta work on these next, which are one of my two different style hooks we'll have. These are it's just your typical circle hook. This is actually a 15. The 10 has a 15-degree offset.
Okay.
The 8 has a 10-degree offset. Come on, straighten up, Freddie.
Okay.
And then we also got a 6 in this one, which is a 8-degree offset.
Okay.
And those have the curve, your typical circle hook. Now our other line of hooks are actually the C-style circle hooks with the straight shank, which I'm waiting on those to come in because those, your typical circle hooks are always, if you're looking at them, all set to your left. Well, let me look at the screen. All set to y'all's left. And that will be this style. Now the straight shank, we're going to have offset left, offset right, and straight with no offset on those.
Nice.
Wow, you getting fancy over there, Freddie.
Just wanted to add a couple different a couple extra items out there. And the reason we went on the other hook with the offset left, everybody carries offset left. And then the inline, there's a couple inline circle hooks out there, but not a lot. And now they're rare to find the offset right. The reason we're making a set of offset right is most of our anglers are right-handed, right? So we use the offset left. Well, our left-handed anglers, they're having to finagle that offset left hook. So if we do an offset right, it'll be easier for those guys and gals to hook their bait that way. So just trying to get a couple items out there. Not a lot. That's probably all we're going to have for a while. I don't want to get too crazy into the tackle business. It's mainly
You're
about
already
the rods.
crazy.
Mainly about the rods, but we wanted to have a couple extra items for CatCon along with our typical wood burners. We'll have some of those.
You
When
bring your
Freddie's
machine
done,
with you to
check out my
CatCon?
new fly jig.
No, I am not bringing the machine, Mark. It'd be nice to bring the machine and actually do some wood burners right there in front of people, but typically it depends on what it is. If it's a logo, it takes about an hour to an hour and a half to burn. Now, if it's a picture, you're talking it could take anywhere from 2 hours to 8 hours to burn.
Yeah, for that it might be easier just to take the order and ship it.
Hey, Freddie, could you like tattoo somebody with that thing?
It'll probably burn a hole in your skin.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And that's what I got to apologize to Caitlin because I actually had to order a new laser because my laser went out as I was starting to burn their kids' trophies.
Oh no.
So it was a 3.5 watt, and I went ahead and ordered a 5 watt, so a little more powerful, a little bit quicker. So
Yeah.
that's supposed to be in this week, so I can get those done because I'm like almost 3 months behind on that. I've got probably 20 wood burning orders I haven't been able to do because I hadn't had my laser.
John, no. Hey, no, not yours.
No, we're not.
Dad?
Lord knows that Kate, between Christmas and all the other stuff she's gotten, she's satisfied for the moment.
At the latest, she'll get it at CatCon hand delivered to her.
That's okay.
I like that. Yeah, I like that one.
At the latest.
Use the ultra small Chanel, nice and small, the gold head. Next one we'll try with a little bit of flash on there. Dress it up with feathers that James Dockery gave me.
Hey, Caitlin, let him through the gate, please.
I might learn how to do this one of these days.
Now, where do you get those hammered gold?
I had these Eric Massey painted these for me.
Okay. It's like I hadn't seen that like hammered texture to them
I'm
myself.
thinking I hammered something else.
They're just kind of powder coated, and that's all they
Well,
get.
they make textured powder coat.
It is New Year's Eve. We might as well be hammered, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I got to put the kids to bed first, but
Okay.
then it's on.
Oh, Christina, I had a CBD cocktail last night.
Interesting.
Please explain.
I can't have those.
Yeah,
It
no.
was raspberry vodka
Ooh,
with
you lost
muddled
me for raspberry.
raspberries, a little bit of ginger ale, and some CBD oil. It was pretty good.
What's the deal with the CBD oil?
It mellowed
fired.
out.
That would get me fired.
That would get us fired.
The CBD and the vodka, because I'm going to get in a fight.
True. He can't handle vodka.
Oh no!
Don't feed the Irishman vodka.
Nope.
I don't even like the taste of it.
Irishman will find somebody to punch.
You sound like a guy that used to work for me. He was a bouncer at bars and stuff, and Cindy would never let him and I go anywhere together. And I understand why.
I'm thinking a bottle of wine later, probably. I got a handful of bottles that I've never opened or tried. Or we do have some, rum that Santa didn't drink at Christmas left.
I have some of that. But I also have a James Dockery special. And I'm really, really liking that.
Something tells me that it's nothing breakable.
Okay.
I was gonna say, wow.
My son dropped a metal ornament from the Christmas tree.
I just didn't hear what it was.
Do you still have a tree up?
For another day or two.
We usually leave it up until New Year's.
Hey,
As soon as Christmas is over, Cindy takes ours down. So we have our
It's probably
Christmas.
coming down Monday.
Monday it'll be coming down.
We had our Christmas a week before Christmas, and the next day ours was gone.
Yeah,
messing around.
I don't understand people that do that. And nothing against Cindy or any rest of y'all that might be like that, but I only get to have Christmas for a short time each year. I hold on to it. Kind of like Halloween. I hold on to that too.
I'm pretty sure that there's people that leave Christmas stuff up all year long.
Yeah, we got one in our down our road.
Yeah, that would be. I know somebody that left Christmas lights on our house for 3 years, and I think I finally pulled them down this year.
Come on, Josh.
I won't say who that is.
Is that
okay? That looks like a pain in the butt there, Mark.
It is. That's why I don't mess with this stuff.
Is that the same guy that takes and fills your parking spot up with boats?
Yes. Do you know him?
I do. Oh my, that's so funny.
Danny, do not give Josh vodka. The Irishman cannot handle. No.
Yeah, vodka I don't care for, but tequila I like a lot, but it does not like me.
Everybody's got something.
Yep, I love it, but it just don't get along too well with. I think it's the generation; they just don't like me.
Does tequila make your clothes fall off, Lyle?
No, it makes people fall down. Sometimes me, sometimes other people.
Yeah, I don't drink much, really, but we got a place down in Kentucky that's not too far from us, and they make moonshine down there. And
I have some of that.
That chocolate moonshine.
That chocolate
oh my God.
moonshine was amazing. The peach was really good.
Uh-huh.
Didn't they have a pecan one or a butter pecan flavor? Oh,
The chocolate one's good in coffee.
yeah, the chocolate is excellent in coffee.
How is it that Josh knows all these things?
Because I'm Irish.
Oh.
He's an Irishman who married a German Russian.
A German Russian?
There is a conflict of interest
Really?
right there.
Mm-hmm.
A German
My
Russian?
mother's
Really?
family is German. My father's family comes from Russia.
Yeah, about
Wow.
1945, Christmas dinners were probably really awkward.
Mhm.
So now that we've got that cleared away, what's a dockery?
Dockery, that's the Irish name.
Yep,
I
Irish,
knew it had to be something.
Irish, Scottish, and then I've got Native American on my mom's side.
I think all of our last relatives over there all moved to Scotland. They got run out of Ireland. So
If you stop stealing horses,
Stop dealing with what?
he has always said since I've met him that the only thing Dunnigans are known for is for being horse thieves.
that's what they were. That's what I was told growing up. The Dunnigans in Ireland were if you wanted a fast horse, you called Dunnigan, they steal you one.
Look at that. I showed off stuff and I'm already getting messages about people wanting my gear. I ain't even got it all figured out yet. I'm just bagging it up, and then I've got to figure out the pricing and get my labels
I have
made.
this like image in my head of you, Freddie, sitting there like a pharmacist trying to count out those beads for your bag.
He's one of those pill count trays.
He's counting out money.
Yeah, they come in different sizes, so I'm having to pull them out, put them in the bag.
Yeah.
Hey, Freddie, get you a pill counter tray like they use in pharmacies. I'm not kidding. It is the best thing in the world for separating small stuff like that.
Yeah, you just swipe over however many, and then you can.
And it's got a little trough. You swipe it all into the trough, dump it into an envelope.
You know, I probably got 2 or 3 of them in the house, being Nina's a nurse and all.
Well, that's true. If you don't have any, I bet she could find you some.
I know, right?
That looks good, Mark.
Not a fan of that flash, but it's on there. It'll stay.
What you doing, Mr. Jones? Drawing?
I might have got Josh 2 new bags of flash on the after Christmas sale. And as much as I've seen still sitting there on the shelf, I'm kind of wishing I'd waited till it hit 75% off instead of 50% off.
Yeah.
Where you can order more for him at 75% off.
Yeah, tinsel's not exactly a favorite thing anymore.
Tinsel, no. But it sure looks good on jigs.
Now, our Walmart only had silver. Do any of the other stores seem to get other colors for Christmas?
See, I've seen blue and red.
I
White,
want to say I've seen those before, but I don't know who carries them.
Dollar General.
Oh, yeah, they have them. They have everything.
Or Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby, I
Hobby
know.
Lobby's got it all.
Yep. Hobby Lobby, I know had gold, silver, blue, and red and green, I think.
Oh,
For
wow.
sure.
I may have to run over there.
I shouldn't tell my secrets, but any of them craft stores has got that stuff.
And our Hobby Lobby's got all the Christmas stuff marked down to 90% off. So
Oh, wow.
Even better.
I should go rack up and buy it all and put it in bags and sell it.
Secret. Don't be afraid to use all secrets.
It's cool looking, though.
You ready to come back and host your own show?
I'll come back in and finish time a jig.
Well, that's fine. I need to go put some littles to bed.
Yay.
Well, at least one of them.
Yeah, what's your foot? That's in a bad spot.
That isn't a bad spot.
All right. And I took the bumblebee thing off my head before I came back over there. Let's see here. Brian, which gate I take it to Epicenter? Did a recon today. There's 4 of them. Oh,
Wait,
man.
thanks, Josh.
Any of them will get you through. Oh, hold on, Lyle. I like that.
How's that?
That looks real good.
Very nice.
Hey, Brian, the Expo Center is the perimeter road on that is one giant loop. So no matter which gate you go through, they all cost the same, and they will all get you to CatCon. You just go around until you find it. I want to say it was gate 2, but it's the one we always come in on.
Look for the parking lot with boats.
Yeah, there'll be boats in the parking lot. Look for people walking out with rods and figure it out. I mean, you can't, trust me, you can't miss it.
No, you can't.
Hey, Josh, you want to give me full screen again?
Absolutely.
These jigs right here are from Jason Brummel. You can get to his website on eBay, Jason Brummel Tackle. These, and he'll make them any way you want them, but these are a 1/32 ounce jig head on a number 8 eagle claw little nasty hook. Them are the sharpest hooks I have ever seen. I've been doing this for a while, and them babies will hurt you if you're not careful.
Those look really good.
Yeah, they are amazing, and Jason's got an amazing price on them if you guys are looking for jig heads, and he'll make you any number from 100 to any 1,000 number denomination you want to make, and he gets them done quick.
Oh,
And
yeah.
how would you know that, Lyle? How would you know about the thousands?
Trust me on that.
All right.
Get hooked up. The fish that says list for next Baldwin Bash. Hot sauce for Daddy, vodka for Josh. Keep talking.
Hopefully, we won't have issues with our house next year, Josh. When you
Oh, yeah.
do that, because Cindy and I actually talked about coming to Baldwin it's no better than the fishing was today for you guys. It would have been a long day for us.
Yeah, it would have been a really long day.
I had a great time at Baldwin. I'm not sure I could go there without taking my boat, but damn, fun place to fish.
Well, we talked about, Richard had talked about bringing his boat and acted as a water Uber, and you load up on his boat, and with all your gear, he'd take you over to the bank where you wanted to fish, and he'd run back and get somebody else.
Richard is a heck of a
Yeah,
good
he was gonna shuttle.
Yeah, him and Stephanie are awesome. I gotta tell you.
Aluminum boat.
Agreed.
I had a big job boat from Carl. That was my plan. So
We parked beside them up at Mendota for several
wanna hear
days,
you
and him and Stephanie are a lot of fun and very helpful to anybody that needs
they
anything at
are
all.
good people.
Good people, yeah. You know, I think Danny Stone should come up there one time. I don't know if he's in chat or not. I was out because of getting updates, but Danny got up there and then
Hold on.
all in love with it.
Couldn't get to him in time.
He fall down, went boom.
He mad.
That's okay. He'll get over.
He thought it would be a good idea to wrap Christmas presents that are for tomorrow. Let's see here. He's tired. It's about an hour past bedtime. So that's
I wonder
it.
what the chances are of these kids now, Chris, Caitlin and John and all the kids that watches our shows now. I wonder what the chances of them are ever watching these when they're adults and seeing themselves as little guys.
Can't find it.
All right, I'll be right back. I got to go in the other room and see if a dog took a bag of stuff out of here.
Oh, nice.
Does that mean that you think it done something it wasn't supposed to?
Yes, Chadwick had it. Yeah, he did.
Dang it. I hate it when that happens.
Chris Lee had a first in his life today. We allowed him to be in the back row of the photo.
You had to what?
Chris Lee, we took a big group photo at Baldwin today, and Chris Lee actually was in the back row.
What was
What was he standing on?
He's standing on the bumper of my Tundra. That was my New Year's gift to Chris Lee. You know, I'm like, I know there ain't no way you've ever been in the back row of a picture.
That's probably. That's funny shit right there. I don't care who you are.
We'll use it.
That makes a good thumbnail, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's a chartreuse marabou there, Brian. And we're going to put this kind of wild green chenille that Christina found at the Dollar Tree today. I'm going to wrap that on there and see how it looks. Might not look good, so bear with me. Might not be the right colors for this, but we'll try it. We'll just put some happy little thread on here.
Josh, guess what I got the other day in the mail?
What?
I got my 2024 Trump flags.
Oh, did you?
I did. And a new Trump hat. Hope that don't cost you any, I can't imagine it cost you any viewers, but I'm pretty happy camper right now.
Oh, well.
What jig head is that you're tying on, Josh?
That is a Eagle Claw standard ball head jig, 1/4 ounce.
Did you get that at Walmart?
I got it at Academy. They had 25 packs marked down to $5 a pack.
That was my next question. Do they still have a bunch of stuff marked down where they, at Christmas time, Academy had a ton of stuff marked down?
Oh, yeah, these were clearance at Academy, so
That's awesome.
this is gonna be a wild looking jig. It would look like a woolly booger or something.
Ooh, let's go, come.
Woolly boogers are great flies.
Well, this is kind of wild looking.
I like that. The wilder they look, the better bluegill and sunfish jigs they are.
You know, the only problem with this one's a 1/4 ounce, which may be a little bit.
That might be a little heavy.
A little big.
It's gonna be a little big, but 1/4 ounce ones are good for jig tying shows because they show up really well on camera.
That's right. That's right. Now, I have used 1/8 ounce jigs to catch bluegill on, but you have to put lots of stuff on them to where the sink rate is slower. If that makes sense.
Well, I'm thinking that this wild chenille is going to slow down the sink rate on this thing.
There you go. A few
Look.
feathers and stuff on it, you'll be good.
All right, let's see here. Gotta
Of course,
find.
Dockery may disagree.
Yeah, you might. Sometimes I think he disagrees just to disagree.
Most of the time he disagrees because he's right.
Oh, that's true too.
I hate to admit it, but it is.
You can say a lot of stuff about James Dockery, and we usually do.
Yeah, we do.
But you cannot say the man does not catch a lot of fish.
That's correct. That's correct. And I hate to admit that as bad as anybody.
All right, stop talking about him. He's back now.
And he may be an angry little fisherman, but he's got a soft spot in his heart for Caitlin. So,
Well, yeah, that I do.
He just likes kids. He loves all kids.
Yep.
I know he's got a. I know he thinks the world of Caitlin, but he just likes kids. Period.
He does.
And we're all glad for that.
Look
Even
at
if it is
that.
awkward.
First one of the night, and it looked good. All right, thread. There you go. All right, I'm gonna give myself the. All right, there's the first one of the night.
I like it.
You like it?
I like it.
Very nice.
We've got some chartreuse marabou, some red flashabou, and then this wild green. There's a hook on it. I ran my head right down that nailed myself with that hook.
Josh, there's a trick to that.
Don't touch the pointy
Put
part.
that tip of it in the vise.
Well, I've got it. It's hard to tell. You can see where it was just barely poking out. It was poking out enough to.
It's poking out 1/4 of an inch.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I try to shove them up in there so I don't do that. I've done it so many times.
Tell you what, we're going to tie us a. Next one we're going to do is one of these Strike King 1/8 sausage head jigs. I've been wanting to tie on one of these. I've only used plastic on them so far. And I got a feeling that this jig head just went down to about 1/16 of an ounce when I cut that barb off because it's got a double barb. That's a lot of lead.
That's a good thing to put in for a question in your chat. Who mashes the barbs down on their hooks?
Oh yeah, I don't do that.
I do not.
I do. Depends on.
I think it's a good idea to.
Depending on what I'm fishing for. If I'm fishing for trout, I will, because especially if they're not in season, just because it makes it a lot easier to release them.
Trout.
Yep.
Is that a fish?
You know, you live how close are you to Bennett Springs?
Oh, I don't know, 30 minutes.
Yeah. That's about like Mark not going to Mendota because it's a drive and it's like what, an hour and a half?
Yep, we drove an hour and a half today to go fish Baldwin, and Mark won't go an hour and a half to fish Mendota.
Get on him, guys.
And your point is?
You should be fishing it.
You should be fishing it.
I wished I lived that close to it. I promise you, I'd be all over it.
Flathead fever, gentlemen.
Care about that. Don't care about that when you got 30-pound channel cat.
That's right.
I agree with you, Mark. I'm on this flathead thing going on too.
Yep.
Now there's nothing wrong with catching big flathead, nothing at all. But 30-pound channel cat is a precedence over everything on the market today.
Well, we're gonna get one of them this year. Cross that off my list.
I hope you do. After
You know what?
I'm gonna be in Mendota like every weekend in May, and you guys are gonna be like, "Oh, you're every weekend."
Sure you are. You better not be, you turd.
Exactly. See, I'm damned if I do. I'm damned if I don't.
What did you expect?
Not much else.
Mark was anchored up right next to me when I got my first Mendota cat of 22.
I remember that.
Chad and Dee was anchored up close to me and videoed me catching a 21-pounder on an ice rod.
Mark's good luck.
Really?
People would disagree with that.
We go all the way to Mendota for the last how many ever years, and Mark don't fish with us or even by us.
I was fishing by you that whole third day.
Oh, excuse me.
I didn't want to cramp your style, Lyle.
You're not gonna cramp nothing, buddy. We're gonna have a good time regardless. If we're catching fish, we're catching fish. How do you like that?
I like that.
I tell you what, I know we'll be camping again this year, and I think I might go up and do some bank fishing up there by that pavilion that we did Catfish Weekly and whatnot from.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Off that point there, I think that drops off pretty quick over there. I think I might have to do some night fishing one night.
I have to say that was a fun night. We had Lance and a bunch of other people on there doing that show. That was a really, really fun show.
I remember Parker caught a walleye during Panfish Nation.
Yep.
I caught a walleye just after it.
Yep. Mark and Chad set all that stuff up because it was on a phone, and I really don't do phones too well.
Chad was having internet issues, but he ended up connected to my hotspot on my tablet.
It was a fun night.
We had a good time.
Yep.
We might have there may or may not be a little extra live event already in the works from Mendota that Catfish Weekly viewers might want to watch.
I would say there's a good chance of that.
Little Bird told me something about it.
It's going to be a fun time. Going to be a fun time. Of course, it always is.
I'm gonna try little zonkers here for the first time.
Did you order some rabbit zonkers?
A couple of bags just to test it out, some short pieces.
How many come to a bag?
I think it is. Oh, it doesn't say. This is crawfish orange. I'm gonna guess. I don't know, maybe a meter of it.
How did you get that from?
Got it from what is it? Hairline.
Airline, good company to deal with.
Hey, Lyle,
Sir,
you want to see something cool that Christina bought me the other day?
absolutely.
She bought me, I don't know, let me switch cameras. She bought me a lot of it. It ain't going to show up on this camera. She bought me this elastic cord.
Nice.
And this elastic cord.
Yeah.
This one.
Are you going to build scuds with those?
And this one.
Very nice.
I picked up some of them, not as many. How wide are those?
They are, it don't say. They're small.
You'll like the small better than the large, I promise you.
Tell you what, let's give I was going to do a black cord wrap on this, but I keep doing pink feather with black wrap, so we're going to try something different.
What's Dockery doing? I ain't seen nothing of him. He must be just sitting there squeezing on Katie or something.
Because you don't look. Your eyesights have gotten really, really bad in your old age.
How
That's
would
why.
you know that?
Because me and Cindy talk quite a bit.
You need to stop that shit. It's not like I messaged Katie and tried to get you in trouble.
The hell you don't.
Well,
You,
I might.
Rob.
I might once in a while. Not accidentally. It's always an accident if you get in trouble.
Yeah.
I'll never do that to you on purpose, old buddy.
Yeah, of course you won't.
Freddie, can I have Nina's number?
You sure can if you want it. I
If
will
it
message
gets you in
it to you.
trouble, I would.
I get myself in enough trouble. I don't need anybody's help.
But I like to help.
Dockery had D hitting me with rocks today and everything else.
What is
Well, you should be talking shit about me.
Well,
I'm
is it
sure
really
he
fit
was
on
on
it?
board with
True.
it. Is Chad D made it home yet?
They should be getting close.
Okay.
Well, Brian, I can. I will probably have a few with me.
Uh-oh, I lost something. Oh, there we go.
All right, let's see if this. My first time using this elastic cord. I don't know. I'm not going to make any promises how it's going to look, but so far, it looks like it's going to be easy to work with.
Okay, yeah, let's see.
Now, these catfishing says he tied his first jig last night.
Well, good for him.
Says I swear it's really addicting.
I would like to say that we are all thrilled to have him as a fairly new member to all of our chats and stuff, because he's been watching all the shows lately, and we're happy to have him as part of it.
Nubby has come in and been a very, very active member, and we like that. We like that.
Absolutely.
Anytime somebody sees fit to join our big dysfunctional family, The first thing we do is question like, are you really sure you know
You
what
want
you're
to
doing
be a
here?
part of this.
But,
That's right.
but as long as they do,
Creole's the one that I got the very first. I told him once he joined, he couldn't get out. He had to be. He was a family member, and we would never get rid of him. He had to stay. He didn't know what to say at first, but then he said, "If I'm stuck with you, you're stuck with me." I said, "Okay, that'll work."
That's a deal. Yeah,
That's kind of, and Freddie was like that.
Yeah.
That's kind of the way it works. Of course, we're stuck with Doctor. We can't get rid of him.
yeah. You like the turd that won't flush.
Yeah, I personally like it that way, but everybody knows.
Oh yeah, I mean you can't not like Doctor.
I can't.
Here we
I
go.
gotta
We
tell you
tried
though,
something
Josh.
different this time. Got a little UV glow to this one.
Ooh, yeah.
Josh, I have to tell you
Is that a brown head or a black head, Mark?
Give me a
black
second.
head.
Wrong one.
Wrong one, Josh.
Hold on, I gotta charge it up here for a second. Don't look, Dockery.
Josh, if you ever meet Dockery's kids, you'll understand why he's so special, because he has some awesome children.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Got a little bit of glow to it.
Oh yeah.
It don't last very long, so I don't know if I'm too happy with this, but
Well, you gotta have a real strong light to charge it up.
that's not a bad looking jig regardless, so
Not at all.
that'll work.
Is it midnight yet?
No.
It's all the way up to 9:42. For those that are watching, that I usually don't put fingernail polish or sealer on my jigs. The reason I'm doing that is because of the collars I'm putting on, and I got these jig heads are painted with fingernail polish, so the clear fingernail polish actually seals the colors. And that's why I'm doing that. Because normally I don't put anything on them. If you tie them right, you don't really need to, but I'm sealing the color more than anything on them because I don't have my powder coat stuff set up right that James sent me. I have to come up with a toaster oven first.
Toaster. Oh yeah. Gotta have a toaster. And Lyle, I will tell you this: get a infrared thermometer to measure that rack temperature, because the thermostat on a toaster oven is not even close to being accurate.
Okay. Well, I got to do that, and I haven't yet, and that's why I've got the paint and I've got the fluid beds and all that stuff ready to go, but I got to get a toaster oven.
There we go. What do you think of that little nymph jig there?
I like it. I like that.
I'm scared that elastic cord is real easy to cut, so I'm scared it's gonna try to misbehave. So it's gonna get a coat of nail polish over it, seal it. I got me some UV resin in my cart on Amazon. I want to add a few more things, so I ain't added that yet. All right, ordered it yet.
I'm a little shocked that I haven't got more grief over the wives of everybody that I've got into jig tying, because I've been blamed for a lot of that.
Yeah.
But it's a
Yeah,
great
Sheila
hobby.
told me she wanted to call you about that, Lyle, but then she's like, but he'll have my number then, so she changed her mind.
I think she should call me. I would welcome a call from Sheila.
Oh yeah, we can help you out, Mark.
Yep.
I guarantee you I can help you out.
When I was in the other room checking for stuff, I went and I checked on her because she's like, yeah, I'm going to stay up till midnight. She's sleeping. She's done.
She already gone?
Already going. She's like, I'm done.
Got that old sausage head jig done. Get that dialed in. There we go.
Who all builds their own jig heads?
I do.
You do?
I do.
I can.
Well, I've got a new mold I haven't got to try out yet, but so far I've been buying mine.
Now, the only mold that I have right now is just an old round head with a collar, and it does 1/8 ounce and 1/4 ounce. It's the only ones it does. I have found. Oh wait, no, I take that back. I've got that one they call them shad darts, but you can't do much with those. You just tie some feather on the end of them. It's about all you can do. But,
My favorite jig head is a round one with no collar.
No collar.
That's my favorite jig head to build on.
I
And
was
no
looking,
eyes. Them
I
damn
was
eyes.
looking through
Them fish
the.
don't pay no attention to that crap.
I was looking through the Barlow catalog the other day,
Yes.
and they had some really cool jig molds in there. So I see ordered a jig mold in my
You
future.
see them in your future, do you?
Let's see. We'll go back to the regular camera because we'll let that fingernail polish dry on that.
I haven't seen the chat all night, so I don't know who all's in there, but
We still got 30 people in.
that's awesome. We're glad to have every one of them in there. I see Rob's in here and
I can-
Matt. Rob.
No, that's why I bought them. I catch skipjack on those things.
Yeah, we need Rob back in some of our videos. I know he's kind of out of things, but damn, it was fun having him and Sophie in here.
Yeah, old
yeah.
Rob give up on fishing, I think. Not really, but
I hope not.
No, I think Rob kind of hit the same point I did. Just kind of tired of fake people that were online.
he got fed up with the BS. So
Well, who hasn't?
everybody,
Well, we miss Rob. We really
We do.
He's a super guy.
I miss Rob with every rock I've thrown so far.
He sure is taking a bunch of neat pictures, that's for sure.
He does
Yeah,
take
he
a bunch of great pictures. He's a super nice guy too.
Let's see. What do we want?
I've got a different story about him.
I'm sure you do.
Oh, I do not doubt that.
Imagine that.
There we go.
Well, I shared out your page to Panfish Nation and Catfish Weekly. It looks like a lot of people are. I'm getting a lot of thumbs up and things on my shared out stuff. So I hope that will
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
equate to people watching us.
Oh, let me check my message from Missy. Let me find my phone that's in my pocket. I got my phone on silent, guys. So if you do send me a message, just let me know in chat and look at it.
Check my messages here real quick.
See here. Okay, I got a message from Chad and D. They said they made it home safe. So
Good
that is
deal.
that is good news.
Glad
And
to hear that.
oh, Missy has sent me some awesome jigs here. And I'm going to try to show this one. I like this one a lot. Let me. Oops. Try to get this up. If you guys. I'm going to give myself the.
There you go. Very
Look
nice.
at that.
Very
I
nice.
like it.
That looks good. Misty Kennedy ties some awesome looking jigs.
She needs to come on here one of these nights on one of the shows and tie up some jigs.
Absolutely.
I agree.
And you see, that's an open invitation for any Wednesday night that I'm tying or any of these other guys and they're tying.
Anytime you
Come
want
on,
on.
Panfish Nation. We'd love to have you on Panfish Nation.
Yep.
Mhm.
And I will remind everybody at the pinned up there in the chat on YouTube is the link to Streamyard tonight. If you want to come in and hang out with us, you are more than welcome to come in here. We enjoy it.
That's what I've been working on right there.
Let's see, James.
Oh, hold on, Doctor. Ooh,
Oh, little guy, nice.
Let me a second here. I'm gonna give you the. Yeah, that's a little fly, isn't it?
That's something
Yes,
else.
sir.
That'll work, buddy. That's a fly.
I'm gonna
Yep.
try something here in a minute. If I can find once Christina gets back downstairs, I'm gonna walk away. I'll have, get her give me a break. And I think out there in the garage, I have some Ned heads, which are a bass
Yeah.
little jig head.
Put Mark on full screen with you, please, so I can see what he's doing there.
I can do that.
I like that color. Not that ugly dog.
Shut it, old man.
And look who is joining
That's
us.
a crawfish orange.
That's one of my favorite colors.
Look at that there. Ernie
I
Brown
love
has
crawfish
joined us.
color.
Happy New Year, Ernie.
Happy New Year, Ernie, my friend.
And we got one more in here. We have Chad
Hedwig.
Water.
There he is.
I'm gonna give Chad the big layout for
There he
this.
is. What's up, Chad?
He's got
How you
such an
feeling?
awesome shirt on.
He does have a great color.
Look at Chad.
Chad has a shirt that is one of a kind because Teespring removed that shirt from my store.
Why?
Chad, because on the back of it has a YouTube play button.
And that's why they done it?
And they said that I'm not allowed to use the YouTube play button. And
Now, please tell me that I'm wrong, that that's not just a little bit chicken shit.
Well, now I provided them, here's the deal. I provided them with the thing from YouTube. Once you have a monetized channel, they give you a thing that says you are allowed to use the play button. There are very strict guidelines on how and where you can use it. You cannot modify it in any way. It has to be so far away from any other graphics, and it has to be their color. And Teespring basically told me, we don't care. We won't be printing this.
I'd probably be looking for somebody else, but I'm like,
well, what the? Oh,
I'm not a fan of Teesprings because every shirt that I've ordered from them is turned to shit.
Man,
Yeah.
that's rank.
that's
Couple of
kind of
months.
how I'm. That's kind of how I'm getting with too. I'm not. I can't say I'm overly impressed with them. I ain't putting that on there. Let's see. We got a dark red head. Let's see here.
Hmm?
I need to make a macro for change
Yes.
switching cameras.
Very much so.
Let's see.
James talking to himself again.
Shut up.
I think he does that a lot. He should talk to me if he needs expert advice.
On what? How to fall asleep in front of Walmart?
Shut it.
How to fall asleep in the lobby?
What downward dog actually is.
You guys are just mean, that's all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which point?
There is no point. It's just a matter of stating facts.
That's a fact. Yeah. I don't think anybody on the panel tonight's going to deny that.
No, for sure, you're right.
Everybody's making this new year, new me crap on Facebook already. I'm going to tell you right now, I'll be the same asshole I've been for the past.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
I'm going to be a bigger asshole than what I am this year.
You
So
can't be a bigger asshole than what you've been.
That's
over
not
the
possible.
watch it me go, fellas. Watch it me go.
Hold my beer.
Challenge accepted.
It's not beer, it's Jim Beam.
Okay,
So,
I understand that. You got me trying it, and to tell you the truth, it's pretty damn tasty. It's pretty damn tasty.
Yes, it is.
I like it a lot, but I like a lot of it. Nothing like something new to help you get through the night. But I'm really digging this cord you got me, James, because it makes for small diameter jig bodies. And for bluegills, which is the main thing I fish for as far as panfish, I find that extremely likable.
Well, I'm gonna go back up there and I'm gonna see what else they've got up there. And like I said, it was only like 15 cents a yard. So,
I will tell you, and I'll show you guys in just a second. Scissors is hard to cut that cord with, but these guys, which are toenail clippers or fingernail clippers that they use, these are ones that are wore out. I use for cutting braided line and mono and stuff. These here.
Oh, pull it back. Yeah, there you go.
I use these to cut that cord, and you can get it really close down there. They work awesomely. So when you use them to cut your nails and stuff, and they get to where they're dull and stuff, they're just right to cut fishing line and cord for tying jigs and all that thread and all that stuff. So don't keep that in mind.
Let me.
Are they good for also cutting crusty old Mentos too, Lyle, or have you tried that yet?
What? What was that, James?
What? Nothing.
I didn't hear what you said.
There's what I use, Lyle.
Yeah.
You can get these. These are flush cutters. They've got a flat surface on the back
I
there.
like those.
They are around $3 at Harbor Freight.
That's a good price.
Brian, yeah, that's yeah, absolutely. If we ever start like not screwing with one another, then
somebody's mad.
Somebody's
mad.
Rob, this is why we get along so well, buddy.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir. What's going on?
I needed to tell you that I think you're doing a very wonderful job on your jigs.
What's he sucking up for?
Hey,
Chad,
Rob.
Chad's sick. We know.
Hey, Rob. That's because he's from Chicago.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Here we go.
You know, there's countries that use the metric system, and there's countries that have walked on the moon. So,
Yeah, I agree with that 100%.
Or so they say they've walked.
Or so they say. Okay, or so they say. But that's a discussion that we can have another time.
I'm in for it.
Carolina catfish. Hey.
David.
And Chad can tie. Chad can tie some mean jigs. I'll tell you.
Chad's
right now.
pretty darn good.
Chad is good.
I'm getting there.
I'm trying something a little different on this jig. This jig may end up looking stupid.
I mean, I'm no Mark Richfish at tying them yet, but
Rich what?
It's $1 million mark. We'll get it right.
It's my new year, new me. I'm going to be nice to Mark.
Oh, Lord.
Until New Year's.
Holy shit. We know that's a damn lie.
We know. Lies.
I just said until New Year's. I've only got an hour left.
Oh, wow. No.
Oh, okay.
2 hours.
Fair enough.
2 hours.
No, mister.
Yeah, but we're on God's time here.
Yeah, we're on God's time out here.
No, I left that time and came back. To God's
I'm going to
time.
grab a glass of water real quick because I got to try something.
Yeah, I got to take the dog out here in a little bit.
I'm not drinking water.
I'm drinking water, kind of.
I'm drinking fire water.
That's what I'm talking about right there. I'll bet Chad's drinking Mountain Dew.
I ain't drinking no water. Fish go to the bathroom in it.
How do you know that?
Do you want to see what I'm drinking, Lauren?
Sure. Water, Ice Mountain. I thought you'd have a Mountain Dew at least.
No, I think Chad is better off with water tonight.
I think that would explain all my headaches I've had all week. And
I'm thinking him with the water. He's probably got a fishing reel there. He can reel us in pretty soon.
It's a good thing Chad come in when he did. You know, we're getting just a little bit out of hand.
where I was gonna say, I think you guys need to calm down a little bit.
Really?
I mean, honestly, when I'm your all's voice of reason, there's something freaking wrong.
Something's going on.
I don't agree with that.
I don't either.
I don't agree.
All right.
Listen, boys, I'm going to jump out here for a second. My dog needs to go pee for the last time tonight. I'm going to take her out.
Oh, last time of the year. Tell them you ain't paying again until 2023.
Maybe if you're lucky, Cindy will come in here and check it.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
Time for a break here, real quick.
That's why I'm doing myself, Mark.
All right, I need cord. I'm gonna go get that.
You know, Lyle, I'm going to have to order a bunch of jig boxes from Steve now. Mine are all full, all 4 of them. Oh, yeah, Lyle left. Bye, Lyle.
Oh, hey, jig head. I just found a box of jig heads.
I hate when that happens.
I would say that would just make me miserable.
I mean, the dining room is where you keep jig heads, isn't it?
Yep. Dining room, living room, bathroom.
I put it in the bathroom.
I mean, if you don't have a bait shop in the middle of your living room, are you really actually doing it right?
Nope.
No.
Here come the fireworks.
Yeah.
All right, hold on just a second. Get that in front of that.
All right. When you buy hooks, how many are in a pack usually?
Not
25.
enough.
5, 10, or 25. That's how I sell mine.
Not enough. I stand by my answer.
All of them?
Not
Not
enough.
all the time.
I hate ordering these things in bulk.
Do yours just come in a giant box, Freddie?
Yeah.
My place is good to me. They bag them by the 100.
Well, they're boxed by the 100 for me, but in little bitty plastic boxes where they're just like. Yeah.
Mine are little plastic envelopes or little plastic bags.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with 10 packs to make it easy for myself.
Yeah.
I was wondering what they do when the fireworks started. Now we know.
A 25 pack would be a very good idea, Freddie. Just saying.
Freddie, the 25 pack is probably my best seller.
Gee, so I'll do a 10 and a 25.
I imagine if you're taking them to CatCon too, you're going to have all the diehards there. So.
All right, this thing.
Yeah, but I'm a new brand, so I don't know if the diehards will jump all over my big quantities.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
One way to find out, and that's put them in people's hands. Let them see, at least look at them.
Everybody loves Freddie.
Oh.
All right, let me give myself the. This jig didn't turn out as stupid as I thought it was going to for a second.
That looks good.
And give me a second. I'm going to spin it around and refocus. I tried something with that hackle feather this time. I tried some funny. That's why I ran and grabbed a thing of water.
That's probably a good idea. It keeps it from getting all in your stuff while you're tying.
I tied 2 hackle feathers and I've got them offset and I made a split tail on that.
Ow.
Hey, 217 Rebel Outdoors. Had the pleasure of meeting him.
I was like, who's that?
Good fella right there. We talked. We're gonna meet up. He ain't too far from me.
Quiet.
I mean, he's a bit of a drive,
Oh, something like that.
but he ain't far enough that I can't drive up there. And we talked about hitting some lakes up his way that I've been wanting to hit. He's just under 3 hours. To get up there.
I don't like it.
What don't you like, Chad?
That jig.
Uh-oh, I didn't see it. Right.
You want to see an experiment? I thought she was in here. Yeah, let's do that. I wonder. I'm gonna look for something real quick. Oh, I don't have it. Dang. I took it out of my brand. Well, I will have to re-add it to my brand. Just a moment. We can make this happen. Just check it. Doctor working on another fly, so we'll show him.
Yep.
I did an experiment. Come tell me what you think this will be.
Interesting.
Yeah, I tried to get up there and get him before he
It's
got
all right. I still have presents I needed to wrap.
Oh, okay.
I will be up much later than midnight.
It's not midnight yet.
Yeah, not quite.
Yeah, Josh, they send them to me in these little boxes right here.
Oh, hold on, Freddie. Let me pull you up here. Oh wow, I like that little box.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so 100 in each one of these little boxes.
What do you do with the boxes when you're done with them?
Save them. Why, you want me to bring them to you for CatCon?
I'd buy a couple from him.
I'll bring them to CatCon and give them to you. I ain't worried about it.
Well, I'll give you something if you want. I'll trade you something for it or something. I'm Irish. We have a hard time taking gifts, so we'll make something work.
You just want them on the drawing. You just want them on the giveaway.
Okay,
There you go.
there we go.
Holy crap.
Let me get that. Oh,
What, this hair? I know, right?
Figure out how to do this. Gallery.
Woohoo, there was 2 extra hooks in that box.
What, do you count every one of them?
Yeah.
Man, your OCD as bad as me.
Well, no, I'm bagging them in smaller amounts, Law.
Oh. When orders come in that I order, if it's hooked, it doesn't matter what it is. I count every one of them.
Oh
Every
yeah.
one. Because I've been hosed so many times.
Well, I did that when I got my rods in, and it took forever.
I do it for everything. Especially if it comes from Dockery. Now, Katie, I don't worry about. But Jane, that's another deal.
You never. Oh, I did not. Okay, you're right. We do.
Down.
That made me think. I got to open that I got last night.
Ow, ow.
Who's saying ow? Because I'm going to give you full screen.
No.
It must be Dockery. Katie's probably popping him on the back of the head. Who sent him $5?
I need Katie's Cash App so I can get her to hit Dockery.
Nope.
It only takes a couple bucks. She's happy to
No.
do it.
I got her PayPal. She'll kick them for 10.
Yeah. And not that I would ever have known, but
Well, I'd say they're sharp.
Oops.
Yeah, they're sharp hooks. I'll give you that much. Ow.
There we go. Hey, Lyle,
sure.
I want you to look at the screen.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
You know, what amazes me is how much rent-free I live in so many people's heads that they constantly are thinking, how do we get a one-up on Dockery? Or what's Dockery done that I have to copy to make myself look better?
Cindy's laughing her foot off in the other room. She thinks that's hilarious, but so do I.
Oh. Do I have any channel members in chat right now? D was in there. D, can you give me a Dockery emoji? What's weird is it will not let me use my own member emoji.
I can oblige that one there.
Oh, wait a minute. It will let me now.
Here.
It did not let me the other day. It should be in there now. There we go.
Are I a member?
I think so. Yeah, Catfish, I believe so.
Okay, I want to make
Mark,
sure.
I emailed YouTube and I can finally do that if I thought you were supposed to be able to.
Yeah, I want to make sure I was a member. I don't want to miss out on more of that.
There's Brian B still in here. That got Brian out of the woodwork.
Oh, it's funny right there. I don't care who you are.
Oh, that is awesome. See here. When my wife gets in here, I'm going to run out and try to find a couple of those jig heads that I was looking for. Tie something a little bit different this time.
All right, we tied a different one this time.
Oh man, I tell you what, on the way home tonight, I got about 20 minutes from home.
Oh, I like that. Yellow, is that like that glow color?
No, that's chartreuse and white.
Not me.
Very nice.
With a tiny little bit of bucktail in there.
Has anyone been looking at the post that David Martin posted today? He looks a lot different in his old age than he does in his younger years. I would not have known him.
Y'all.
I would not have known him. Of course, I never say anything to stir the pot or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe with James.
Nope.
Even a million followers in this, and I cannot find one.
I'll find one. You come hang out here.
I see the banner finally bit the dust.
Yeah.
That'll work.
I like that one.
There's a cork coming between me and the rest of my evening.
I understand.
And we own 1 million. I'm not.
Oh,
even
we
joking.
go if we go stay anywhere.
We end up buying a corkscrew.
Every time we go vacation, people buy. I forget how this one works.
Like that.
There it goes. I just didn't.
And I literally have corkscrews in like every suitcase now because we will go on vacation and end up having to buy another one.
I think Josh needs to get you one of them Swiss Army knives with the corkscrew.
I need a Swiss Army knife. I want a Swiss Army tinker because that's what MacGyver carried.
Oh my God! Here we go.
I think I need one.
Well, you kind of are the MacGyver of the group.
Well, see,
Yes.
Brandon Cross calls me that a lot. So
I don't know if Betty's still in here or not, but I hope Brandon is still doing awesome. Such a good guy, and I know he's had some things, and Betty's been taking good care of him.
Brandon's a trooper, and
He is, isn't he?
they had a rather rough 2022. I'm sure they are ready for the new year.
I guarantee it.
I was getting this last night. Why are they in the box, Dad? And I'm like,
Guarantee
"No,
it.
Caitlin wanted you to buy
That's
box.
stuff.
Yeah,
No,
I said,
sure.
Dad drank enough of that when he was in high school.
Look, there's these little thingies.
I'm gonna grab a pair of channel locks.
No need channel locks. It's like silicone jar openers are in there.
If that thing was put on by itself.
I think Mountain Dew is worse as far as opening bottles.
Christina, there's several of us in here that might or might not have an adult beverage tonight, but I wonder how many of us ever really drank Mad Dog 2020?
Oh,
Guilty.
Guilty.
Not guilty.
Ripple? I had
once
Ripple.
in my life.
That was my favorite drink back in high school.
Boone's Farm.
Oh yeah. Don't forget Night Train.
I never had none of that.
You ain't missing much.
You all laugh,
Beer.
but
When I
Boone's
was
Farm is like the
16
cheapest you can get online.
When I was 16,
My husband got some
Hanley
of
beer for
of
60
it.
cents a six-pack. Hanley's beer was 60 cents a six-pack. And it tasted like 60-cent beer. That was back in the good old days.
Check out what my husband's been working on here.
Don't be shy.
Do you approve of it or not?
Is he building you? Is he building you bluegill jigs?
That one's kind of wild looking.
The wilder they are, the better they work for bluegill.
Just that one's big enough to bluegill can mate with it.
I gotta go.
I was just going to ask Chad how he was feeling, but something tells me not too great.
Oh, he said, I gotta go. Pew.
Is he gone?
Yep, he gone.
Ah, damn! I hate to hear that.
We've all been there.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Chad, so Dockery, are you and Mark going to have another competition this year?
I don't think Mark fishes competitions anymore, does he?
I don't know.
We can do that.
There we go. I would never do anything to egg that on, but I would, since I'm such a nice guy, I would help you guys with that if you need it.
I'm gonna block you from the channel just for that day.
Wow. Nice guy like me.
Oh, Mickey's Big Mouth. The malt. Oh, yeah.
I remember them.
There were many, many a nights of those.
What?
They call them hand grenades for a reason, not just because they look like them.
I don't think I've even heard of one.
There you go.
Married to an Irishman and you don't know what Mickey's Big Mouths are?
I am a very sheltered child.
Me too.
I was raised by 2 cops, so I wasn't getting away with anything. And by the time I
That's all right, Chad. Hope you get feeling better, buddy.
What, Chad leave?
Yeah. He's done for the night, guys.
Yeah, I hope he does too.
Hope he feels better.
No bueno.
Bueno what?
No bueno.
No bueno?
No bueno. So what's our jig count at right now? How many have we tied since we started?
1, 2, 3, 4,
0.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I've done 23.
I've done 11 jigs and working on a 4th fly.
I got 18.
I'm going to be going on. I'm going to be going on a roll on flies before long too, James. Because spring's coming around.
Yes, it
I know
is.
it doesn't look like it, but it'll be here before you know it.
Okay, I've never used a fly. Are they good for anything outside of like certain
Bluegill.
species? I mean, because
Bluegill, bass, crappie. Let's see, I've caught a carp on one this year.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Jackass. Let's see, just about anything. I mean, depending on how big you want to make it, you can catch any fish on it.
That's right.
Anything that eats bugs, which is pretty much all fish.
That's right.
okay.
But you need a
I
fly
always
rod.
see these big setups at Bass Pro, and I'm like,
You don't have to have a fly rod. You can use a spinning rod and put a cork on it and float the fly underneath the cork.
okay.
Yep.
Works awesomely.
Because I have known one person in my life that was a fly fisherman.
But I do prefer a fly rod. Well, next time you come over here, we'll just go fly fishing.
Okay.
Josh can babysit the kids, and you and I and Cindy will go catch some.
Just watch the
Should have been
tree.
up at Baldwin today. Chad was drawing them.
Drawing fly.
Yeah. Just make sure that if Lyle does go fly fishing with you, that you're not casting anywhere near trees.
And you bring more than one fly.
That's right.
I will bring more. I'll bring plenty for you, Crispy. No worry. I have plenty. But I will be doing a lot more between now and spring. Just because.
I've suggested like doing different types of fishing that we don't normally do. We don't.
Yep.
Fly fishing is not big down here at all.
That's because you don't have any. Fly fishing is always big around areas that have trout. Always.
We have trout, but they stock it. It doesn't like do well on its own down here.
Check out Kim Burnett's channel. He catches all of his bluegill on fly rod. All of his bluegill on fly.
You have a fly rod?
Yes.
Do you know how to use it?
No, that's why it doesn't get used.
Oh,
I bought one, wanted to learn how to use it, and all I can do is make whip sounds and break the flies, so I quit messing with it.
Christina, take it over. We'll show you how to use it.
Yep.
Try this.
It's not hard. It just
that's
takes a
what
little
it's called.
practice.
Oh, try it.
It just takes a little practice. That's all.
It tastes better than it smells.
It doesn't smell good, but it tastes good.
What's he talking about?
He's drinking some Arbor Mist
Blackberry Merlot.
Blackberry Merlot.
Merlot.
Yeah, I think they used to make commercials for that. Arbor
Yeah,
Mist.
they're very
Yeah.
geared to women.
Yeah, I saw Blackberry and I saw Merlot, and I like both of those.
Ow.
Watch out for the pointy end there, Lau.
What's that?
And watch out for the pointy end.
Yeah, I found that earlier. Oh, did you see my Oscar the Grouch jig I made?
I do. Yeah.
Like it?
It's like a green pine cone. You can't unsee it, can you?
No, it does look like a pine cone now. Hey, Caitlin, you want to see a pine cone jig? Caitlin, come here, honey.
Oh, dang it. I cut my
We
thread.
established tonight. You don't know how to fly fish.
I don't know how to fly fish.
I make some darn good wings.
You make very good wings. Look at that jig I tied. Mama said it looks like a green pine cone. Hey, come here.
I saw it.
No, I wouldn't. You know what? You want to tie a jig?
No, actually, I don't. I got too much to do tonight, unfortunately.
I'm
Otherwise,
guessing.
I ain't gonna
guessing
sleep later.
Caitlin's a daddy's girl.
What's that?
I said I'm guessing Caitlin's a daddy's girl.
Caitlin is team dad all day.
That's
She
what
is
I'm
team
thinking.
good.
And John is team mom.
That might change one of these days, though.
John's a mama's boy like his dad. So
Mm-hmm.
But that still might change.
Don't take both my children away from me, Lyle.
I'm just saying.
I don't see it changing.
I don't see it changing either.
It may not. It may not.
Caitlin and I butt heads too much.
You know?
I'm liking this chartreuse and white.
Local market. Let's look at it.
And he put it away.
Oh yeah, I like that.
I gotta say, I'm not wowed by it, but that's only because I thought I liked the blingy gold earlier.
Oh yeah. You see,
I'm just looking at it from a fish catchability standpoint,
Oh, that'll catch them their attention.
and the actual like
I did see that.
how I'm actually not doing as terrible as I was the last time I was tying jigs. That's the things I'm looking at.
There you go.
Let's see what Dockery's got.
But
Okay, I'm following.
Give James full screen, Christina.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not
That's
doing
all
my
right.
job here.
Back it up a little.
It looks like a dandelion right now.
Now, James, what did you use on that?
That's wild.
It's just feathers, is all it is.
Feathers?
Yep.
Looks great,
Okay.
man.
Looks good.
Looks great. Christina must have designed that, or Katie.
Katie has no desire to tie jigs.
I don't blame her. That way she don't have to get any closer to your ass.
Well, you got to babysit you all the time. I mean,
Says the man that his wife sits in the living room all the time.
That's right.
And all she does in there is send people pictures and
Shut it.
You know.
oh, I was like, what?
That's sad. I don't sit in the living
Well,
room
she
all
was
the
sitting in the
time.
living room all the time.
Ah, wrong person.
I barely have time to sit most days.
How do you hold up? You working at the restaurant thing? You're doing pictures all the time, and you work at the prison.
I haven't done pictures much for a while now because I just don't have time.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I have my full-time job, a part-time job, 2 little ones, and I have way too many. Yeah. Josh is the biggest kid of the house.
I'm sure that's right.
Mm-hmm.
If you could hear his head rattle, you would know he's agreeing with me.
we can hear it rattling.
It's kind of like what do you call them things in the fish heads, James?
Oh yeah, what was that thing I was supposed to give Caitlin?
Otoliths.
Oh yeah,
Otoliths.
What?
It's inside a drum's head. It's a bone.
Okay.
That's what makes them make that drumming sound.
Okay. I didn't know they made a drumming sound.
Yeah, that's why they're called that.
How we look there, buddy?
I've never heard one make that.
Oh,
sound.
look at that.
I'm going.
I was looking at it. I just said, "Oh, look at that."
That's
I like those colors.
Okay.
That's wild.
That's
That's
what
like
the
a
movie
curious-
like. The wilder, the better.
It's Frosty the Snowman.
Let me pick out a new color.
Getting tired of the orange.
Oh, I don't get tired of them. I just keep building them.
I don't know if I have any-
I'm just thankful that Jackass has pants on tonight.
Yeah.
Hose head.
All right.
Oh,
Hey, Christina,
Yes.
this is what otolith is.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And all fish have them except for sharks and rays.
Okay.
And what they're for, and what the kind of information you can actually get out of these is if you cut this in half and then you put it up underneath a microscope, you can literally tell exactly how old a fish is. That is the only way to tell, because it's almost like a tree with the rings inside.
Really?
And yes, and so all these people that are like, oh, this catfish is 30 years old and blah blah, they're full of shit, or they've killed the fish. One of your two. Those are the only two. But you can also get what the fish has been eating on its entire life, throughout its years and stuff like that. So there's a lot of actual information that goes into or comes out of those.
That's got to be a lot cleaner than the Dieter method.
Yeah, very much.
Are you saying Dieter would finger a fish?
He's done some weird things with fish.
I think he molests fish. But only chicken users for bait would do that.
Oh,
Did you?
I need to get to work. I'll be back.
All right, then.
Keep my mind with me.
Sorry, Dieter. You know I love you, bud.
I had to. That was just,
That's okay. Dieter loves himself too, guys. So.
when you put one slow, easy over the plate,
Slow, easy.
I'm gonna knock it out of the park.
I try to help Dieter every chance I have. But then again, I've known him since way back yonder.
Missy is absolutely right. I'm sure James will agree on that. Missy says Lyle will still have all those flies in 24 because he doesn't fish.
I do too. How can you say that?
You tell him, Missy.
Are you calling my friend Missy Kennedy a liar? That's not very nice to call my friend Missy a liar.
I'm not
That's what I'm
calling her a
thinking.
liar, I'm just saying. I caught a lot of fish. And I'm gonna catch some more. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, but when you're 190 years old, you're supposed to have caught a lot of fish in your
Shut it, James.
I thought the last time you got your hands on some fish was when the Red Seas parted and they were left over.
Oh my God.
Love you, Lyle.
You
That's
guys
the
are
last
just
of the
mean.
green series.
You guys are just mean. You must have forgot all the stuff that we used to do.
Him telling Noah, slow the boat down. I'm trying to bounce. I'm trying to bump.
Noah didn't have a boat, you dick.
And Lyle should know. Dude, you walked right into that one.
He had an ark.
Stop opening doors if you don't want people to go through them, Lyle.
He had an
Damn.
ark. It's a different thing.
That's still a boat.
It's an ark. Him and I was tight, you know.
No comment.
No.
Wow.
All right, we're gonna try another one. I'm doing weird jigs tonight. So
Weird stuff, huh?
let me get this thing dialed in. I gotta zoom out a little bit.
All right.
This thing's like every bit of an hour. I don't know that this is going to be.
Oh.
This may not end up being anything good, but
Oh, we'll switch it up. I'm gonna need to place another jig order.
I'll help you with that.
Yep.
I do not doubt that. I appreciate you guys.
I'd do anything to help you out, buddy.
I know you would, but Happy New Year, my friend.
It's a lot more fun if James comes in and helps me, though.
He's welcome.
I know, but hell, last time he wouldn't even let us. He did it when we were on our live, and
I really think
he told us about it.
I was mad at you for sending peanut butter cookie or pecan pie pictures or something like that.
What couldn't that couldn't happen?
That could have happened, actually.
Yeah.
I really think he should just give us a credit card number and call it a day.
oh yeah,
You guys have no idea what the wrath of Sheila can do.
Well, then you know what? Maybe we should talk to
Who
Sheila.
asked him?
Let me go see if she's up. Nope, she's not up. Sorry, guys. All right. We're going to try some of these nice glowy greeny ones here. We're going to flip around. We're going to do green heads with white bodies. There we go. Maybe silver somewhere in there.
all right. Let's see here.
Wow, I need to get some pink stuff. I don't have any.
I'm doing a pink one right now, you dick.
I'm even going to the trouble of changing thread color, believe it or not.
The easiest way to do that is to buy more bobbins.
Oh, you know how you change thread color? You go to Walmart and you buy that big assortment of Sharpie markers and you finish them off with that.
There you go.
There you go.
I didn't do a short tip Saturday this week, so there you have it. You got it live.
You didn't do one? What's up with that?
Yeah, we had the live. We had the Baldwin thing today.
But it's short tip Saturday.
I know. That's why we did it live. You know, we did it live.
How we like this one, Mark?
I like it.
That's pink.
That's hot pink.
Yeah, it is. Well, if you're going to do pink, you might as well do hot pink.
Last time I saw that color pink, you were in a poodle skirt that color, Lyle.
I was in what?
A poodle skirt that color.
No. That was Dockery. Come on
Okay.
now.
Dockery don't have the legs for a poodle skirt line.
I'm sure you're right.
The hell I don't.
I try to take up for him and he gets mad. I mess with him, he gets mad. I'm just gonna
Can't
keep
keep
messing.
him from getting mad. You cannot keep him from getting mad. He is the angry fisherman, in case nobody realized it.
Just a second. I did that earlier too.
Oh, having pink feathers. I have a couple.
Chad said, "You need to get what, Mark?" Chad's not feeling too bad.
He's doing better, isn't he?
I don't know what he's talking about, but I imagine it was.
Now it's behaving. Okay.
I have a few pink feathers left, so let's use them. What do you say?
We'll have to go and start raiding neighbors' farms that raise chickens.
They have pink.
Use Katie's, you chicken shit.
That freaking rooster of hers is about half bald as it is now. I think she might be on to me, boys.
I'm trying to help you out, my
At least he didn't use the other word for rooster and bald in the same sentence.
Yeah. That is true.
Trying to be nice tonight.
We know that's a lie.
End of the year and all.
Yeah, right. You don't care.
So are you gonna
Actually,
like
I
get a
don't.
new piece of paper at midnight tonight and put a big 0 at the top for another countdown, James?
Actually, I am not going to count fish next year. I might keep a small running tally, but I hit my goal this year. And next year, I think my goal for next year, I think one of them anyway, is to catch as many different fish as I possibly can.
Like the species thing?
I think your
Yeah.
goal should be to photograph every fish you catch and send it to Rob Chance.
Well, you see, but that takes a lot of time. So that's what I've started doing is just sending videos.
I've got a few of those.
Yeah. So
more than a few, actually.
Freaking East Snorsockers.
And I appreciate it more than you know.
Oh, I know. I hear it all the time. Trust me.
I'm sure you do. Not just for me, really.
But one of the main goals is to get my ass down there to Lyle's place and fish with Cindy.
What?
I don't give a shit if I fish with Lyle or not, because
That's some
he's not going to
bullshit
fish
right
anyway.
there
But
now.
take her some, get her on some crappie this year.
How you gonna do that? I got the boat.
I can fish from the bank.
Aubrey don't need a boat.
But I do. I like it. It's got a chair on it.
It spins round and round.
That's what I'm talking about.
Josh, these are those nymph skins I bought. Yeah, they're a little wider.
Oh, yeah.
I bought some of them to make some scuds. Those are the ones I'm waiting on those beads to come from China. Won't get.
What are you gonna do with the scud?
I was going to ice fish with it, but it doesn't look like I'm getting them until February, so that's not going to happen.
Oh,
That's all right. The ice will be gone by then.
Exactly.
Or there'll be
almost
only
gone now,
an
ain't
inch
it?
left.
I'll have them for next year.
Does Sheila know you ordered
Maybe.
it?
Hot orange. Nope.
These days.
I'm not even freaking colorblind, and I can't pick colors to use in these ones.
Oh.
There we go. Fine.
Yeah, we'll do that. Leave some more of this junk.
Yeah, you might want to go to Hobby Lobby though, because there's the
All right, how we like that?
Christmas
big one?
tinsel that they've got on sale right now.
Hold on a second, Lyle. Let me give you the. Ooh, that I like that one already. Yeah, I like that.
Got a black collar, pink body, pink feathers on the tail, some chenille on it. Should work out well.
This is terrible. Not yours, mine.
Yeah, but they've got, like I said, 90% off at Hobby Lobby. And the tinsel,
For what? Everything?
Yeah, the Christmas stuff, yeah. And I got the tinsel yesterday.
That's a good place, good time to pick up some tinsel, chenille, and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that. It's like a white pink, 19 cents for 500 strands.
Wow.
So
You hear that, huh? Hobby Lobby's got tinsel. It's like 19 cents for 500 strands. Well, yeah, they're closed on Sundays.
yeah, so who knows what the deal will be next week? But that's what they had this week.
Monday I can go look.
Yeah.
It would hurt my feelings if I had to go to Hobby Lobby.
Yeah. It's like Harbor Freight for women.
Who makes up their own dubbing?
I do.
Here's a shot. You see this? This is a coffee grinder. This is cheap at Walmart. And that's dubbing I ground up in it. Right there. And it is awesome. So anybody interested in doing that, I'll put a video out and tell you how to do it. Because it works really, really well.
I'll use all my thread on this.
Can I help you with that? I know where the order's read, you know.
I'm going to have to order some by the time I get done with this jig head.
I can help you with that.
As much material as I'm using tying this thing, no other person on earth will afford to buy it from Mark.
Well, he's got that Mark Pitchers money.
$1 million.
It's Sheila money, guys. It's Sheila money, guys. Let's just wish you guys would get that
You guys are
straight.
just mean to my buddy Mark.
Oh, I don't care anymore.
Mean.
I mean, he is the $1 million mark.
He is. Him and Chad, they got it all, man. They got it
Oh,
going
yeah.
on.
Just trying to get that Lyle Stokes money.
Shit. If that's the case, you're broke, dude. We just had new flooring put in the entire house, Jack. So think about that for just one
I
second.
am. That was like pocket change for you, wasn't it?
Bull butter.
I need to do floors in here. There ain't no way. I'm not. I can't spend that money right now.
Well,
It's crazy.
If we hadn't have had to buy a new refrigerator and the guys that installed it, if it hadn't leaked, we would have never been able to run it. What a cluster that was. But it is what it is, and you just deal with it and you go on. Yeah.
You can't change it. It's done.
I have an LG refrigerator, Lyle.
Yes, sir.
The door kind of broke where the ice comes through and the water gets dispensed.
Yeah.
I've called 8 different repair shops. None of them want to fix LGs.
LG does not make easy stuff to get.
I have to say,
I will not
Yeah.
be buying another one of them anytime soon.
LG is not service friendly at all. Any of them.
we went to Lowe's and our refrigerator was working fine. The ice maker quit. So we decided that since it was a 1994 model, that maybe we should just replace it. So we did replace it and got a new one. And the installers hooked it in, and there was a leak, and it went on our floor. And there was no place to break the floor, so we had to replace the whole friggin' house almost, with the exception of 2 bedrooms with new flooring, which is okay because this was, we've been here 8 years, and we're kind of tired of what we're in. But it should have never been that way. It should have never happened to start with. But we got a good job. People done an outstanding job putting it in, and everything worked fine. We like it fine. But we still ain't got the house put back together yet. If you understand.
Well, if you would get off your ass and actually help Cindy.
Well, somebody please remove him from this stream. We've been working on it, but I've got my room pretty much put back together, and she's got most of the rest of the house pretty much done. But yeah, it's a pain in the butt. It really is. We had a bunch of other stuff go on in the midstream of all that, so that just kind of made it like it. But we're going to survive, and the house is going to be good, and everybody's going to be happy with it in the end. I need some pink. Oh, looky here. Look at here. Look at here. Hot pink. We still have a bunch in chat.
We got 25 in.
That's pretty good.
Michael Murillo's joined us. He said,
Hey, Michael.
Mike says, who on this screen isn't a pain in the butt? Freddie, I guess. Yeah.
And Freddie's just not trying hard enough.
Yeah.
Freddie's just quiet.
Ask Nina, we'll know the proof.
I guess I need to hang out with y'all more, right?
Freddie's here to learn.
Yeah.
Freddie's busy.
Let's see here.
Well, Nina's at work, so I don't have anybody to hang out with for New Year's. So,
Nina's at work?
yeah.
Well, you're at the right spot then.
Oops, that's broken. This might be the last jig of 23, 22, and the first of 23.
Only in your neck of the woods.
Yeah. Hey, get up there. What?
It's not even over.
I know, but I'm still working on this one.
You'll be working on it till
You
next
got
week.
some, or did Chad convert you?
No, I'm saying that it's taking a lot of material for this jig head.
Where I put the box to throw
No. But I've seen it. It's a problem. I don't know where it's at, but I've seen it.
wrap it.
Let's see here. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pull that up here in a minute, Mike. I've got a
biggest is it might be a good striper.
It's a striper head. It's one that's meant to put those big soft plastic paddle tails on, but I'm experimenting more than anything else on it. There we go. There's some moisture.
Thirsty. I have a new order up on Woods and Water. I just haven't closed it out yet.
We can help you with that.
I'm not.
Yeah, we can get you.
Yet. I'm afraid to let you in there, Mark.
Hey, Bull Malarkey's in here too. Look at that. So y'all putting in all this effort. I'm sitting here rebuilding my pool noodle jug lines. There ain't nothing wrong with pool noodle jug lines.
No, there's not, and that's a great way to catch a bunch of fish.
It's a good way to catch a bunch of fish, and as long as you are being ethical with it, I will say this: anytime you mention it, people come out of the woodwork to say, "Oh, you're horrible because you're jug fishing." It's
There's
fun.
nothing wrong with that.
It's fun.
It is fun, and there's no better way to get kids involved than noodle fishing.
You let the kids follow those, hey, check out, you watching that jug to move and everything. They'll enjoy it.
Fast action is what keeps kids interested in catfishing.
Mm-hmm.
You won't take me jugging either.
We don't have jugs right now. We got to build a new set.
Come on, Josh, you got to take care of that lady.
I have never been jug fishing. If I did it out here, by the time I went back to check them, they'd all have been gone.
If I stole mine on Lake of Egypt one night.
We've done it for years. I haven't done it recently, but it's a lot of fun. It really is.
It can be a lot of fun.
It's a great way to get kids involved in our sport. And if we don't get kids involved in our sport, the sport will surely fail.
The sport will die.
There's another one.
Because none of us are getting
Let's
any
see it,
younger.
Josh.
What's that?
Let's see Mark's new jig.
Oh, yeah. Let me see here. Marky Mark. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Looks good.
There we go. A little different.
And you guys were talking about the getting kids into the sport. I can tell you from the information that I picked up on this year, the hunting and fishing license in the state of Missouri is actually down. There's not as many people doing it this year as there was last year, and they've seen a steady decline in it over the last 10 years.
Yep. And you know why that is, James?
Yeah, cell phones.
Exactly right.
Tablets.
We got a zombie.
Tablets, cell phones. Yep.
That is 100% correct. I don't agree with all the stuff that's going on, but then I'm old, and I don't care who knows it, but tablets and cell phones, in my humble opinion, is something that kids should not be allowed to do till they're 21.
Caitlin, did you hear that?
They people use them for babysitters, and kids forget about fishing and hunting and doing all the other stuff that they did when they was kids.
Because when you take a 2-year-old to the eye doctor for your own appointment, you like that tablet.
That's right. Exactly right.
Yeah. Or when you're sitting at a restaurant trying to eat dinner and you got a 2-year-old that's throwing a screaming fit for the sake of everybody else present, you turn on some silly song.
Let's face it, people don't spank their kids and make them do what they used to do.
Oh, my children get it.
I know yours do, but there's a lot of them that do not.
That's why my kids behave. For the most part.
That's exactly right. I will never forget, Josh, my oldest son, and I was talking one day, and he told me on the phone, he said, Dad, he said, I thought you were mean when we was growing up. He said, but now that I have 3 boys of my own, I understand how important it was to make us mine when we were kids.
We'll wait.
Yeah. So I never forgot that.
Happy New Year. Oh, wait, it's midnight on my spot.
You're
Happy New Year,
now
Brady.
in the right time zone. Bud.
Happy New Year, East Coast.
Happy New Year to the East Coasters.
See, Betty's in here. She said, cheers to 2023. Good night.
Happy New Year's, Betty.
Happy New Year, Betty.
Glad to see you in here, kiddo.
Yep. Hope Brandon's getting better.
Yeah, they're Betty and Brandon deserve a good 2023.
How you like that, Josh?
Let me get you, Lyle.
I can't see where
Oh,
we're at.
yep, there you go. Perfect. I like that.
That should work. I think we'll catch some crappie on that, maybe some bluegill.
Oh, yeah. That'll work.
Time to try a new color. Time to try a new color.
Lyle, what'd you do to Missy Kennedy? Have you been mean to Missy?
I haven't been. Why?
Well, she said fast action. She goes, Lyle must not have done that either if he calls that fast action.
What?
Jug lining.
Well, it is. It is. It's, you know, you can go out and you can set with anchor rods and stuff or set on the bank, and it's really not fast action. But jug fishing, it's fast action.
It could go from 0 to crazy at about 2.8.
That's right. That's right. I took my grandson Damien on jug line fishing and kept him entertained all afternoon.
If jug fishing wasn't fast, they'd call it a Ford.
Yep.
And no response from Lyle. I'm shocked.
The whole idea behind taking kids fishing is keeping them busy and keeping them entertained. Because if they're not busy and they're not entertained, they will pick up a phone and start playing games on it immediately.
Oh yeah. Hey, good night, Brian. Be safe.
Good night, Brian.
Happy New Year's, Brian.
Happy New Year, Brian.
Oh, wrong, Brian. Happy New Year.
D, Happy New Year. Good night.
Happy
Happy
New Year, Chad.
I'm surprised you
Yeah,
guys.
we're East Coast is sticking off to the side.
All right, a little bit more. This will be done.
All right, I'm trying to shell out or unload on a bunch of these jig heads that I've got that I need to get rid of. So I'm out of pink feathers. I have to order some.
Yeah, Mark knows where you can order some.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
be ordering some from Steve. That's where I get my feathers. Steve at Limit Stack.
Yep. These are good people.
Steve is as good as it gets. And what I do, a lot of people don't do what I do, but I call up Steve and I said, I want 10 bags of your most popular feathers. And that's what I get. Or 12, or how many of you feel like ordering.
You know what we need to do one night?
Get on Mark's credit card and order up a bunch of stuff.
Well, but we need to get
You
Steve.
can try.
We need to get Steve to hop in here with us one night.
We've actually had Steve on Panfish Nation. He is an awesome guy.
He's awesome. That's why I said we need to get him to jump in here.
You know, I'm not sure you get him on a New Year's Eve night, but there's a lot of nights that he would happily join us, and he's a great guest. He really is. Don't you think, Mark?
I totally agree. Steve's good people.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Mr. Murillo, I'm gonna put the whip. I'm gonna do a double whip finish on this because it's huge, and then I'm gonna give myself the screen and
Oh, welcome. Happy
She's
New
in-
Year to you.
Happy New Year, Alana.
She's in the house. She wasn't feeling good. I hope she should be. Hopefully, she's feeling better.
I hope so too.
I think she ate something. We took Nina to Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
I
I
think
like
that's what it's
Roadhouse.
called.
That's a
For-
good movie.
For her birthday dinner yesterday, and I think Alana got some bad food or something, or she ate something.
I'm going to send out a invitation right now to see if Missy Kennedy would like to join Mark and I Thursday night on Banter Nation.
I think that is an awesome idea.
Oh, Alana, correct me. It's Long. We went to Longhorn, not Roadhouse.
Oh, okay. That makes. No, we got a Longhorn. We like Longhorn.
You know what I like? I like food. Especially shrimp.
All right, let me get this on the big screen for.
Hey, Josh, you know what I got about 20 feet from where I'm sitting?
What?
Illuminati's deep dish pizza.
Oh, man. Oh, that sounds good.
Look at that.
Here, Josh.
All right, guys, what do you think of that?
That's a big one.
That is a 1 ounce striper head that I powder coated in basically blood red. Let me get this thing out of the vise so we can see the tail of it. It's got
Missy,
marabou. It has tinsel. It's got the nylon stranded stuff on there to make it bushy. Basically, I made a great big bucktail without having a bucktail.
that's a walleye jig, right?
That is a striper, or I mean, I don't have small hands by any means,
No.
and that thing is almost Murillo wasn't wrong when he said it's as big around as my thumb.
But see, I don't use the knife in there. I use the jigs. Come on now.
Mike, it'd probably be a striper thing, or that might even be. We've got bass that'll eat that. I've had to eat bigger. Whatchamacallit. Hey, we got another one going to come in here. Oh, he dropped out. Get back in.
Who is that?
We had one in the lobby. I don't want to give it away,
Oh,
but he popped in and dropped out. Oh man, Stonefly, 3 ounce jigs.
I can make them much bigger than that.
Whew,
Oh
that
yeah.
would be big.
Something
Yeah, I
for
can
that
make
big.
it a
That's like
lot
for a
bigger.
halibut or something, ain't it?
No.
3 ounce jigs?
Flathead.
Flathead, really?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it costs you to know how to do it though.
Hey, thanks, Mike. Y'all, this thing, I guarantee you put this on the right rod, this thing will fly. It's all nose weight. You know, it has no weight in the butt, so.
That sounds like Dockery. Nose weight.
You're saying Dockery has a alligator mouth and a jackrabbit hind end.
You got it. Good to see Matt from Wannabe Outdoors in here. I know I seen him a while ago, but
Yeah, he hopped in the lobby and I tried to get him in here and it dropped. I don't know what happened.
oh wow.
I'm gonna take a break after tying that one. Shoot, I had forgot about watching this. Oh, forgot about this watching football, darn it.
That's been
Laura's back with us, right? Lyle, Bessie said, let me look, see if I have any appointments that day. So
There you go. Let me know, kiddo.
and she
Ditto.
said, I love you, Lyle, buddy. Oh,
That's awesome. We just want to have a good time.
huh.
George,
I wonder if that would work.
The jigs that I make like that, that's what they're made for, is bumping.
That would be.
And I haven't shared that with anybody till tonight. Now,
You know what?
I'm telling you how I do it.
You know what I have?
we lost Josh.
Well, I hate
Yep.
it when that happens.
There
And
we
he's
go.
back.
I hit the wrong button when I was trying to switch cameras.
You gotta quit that.
I wish I knew where it was at. I'd go grab it. But I have it's made by Live Target. It is a gizzard shad or threadfin shad swim bait. And I'm not kidding you, this thing's probably 6 inches long or more. I have never thought about it until just now, but I bet that thing would be killer bumping with it. Bumping with artificials may have to happen in 23.
Dude, you need
And
to
it's got-
contact me before you start that. I promise you I have some information for you.
I will take you up on that. Brian, we started at 8.
Hey, Josh,
Yeah.
you know I'll help you with any short tip Saturday I can. I love that show.
I appreciate that.
Love that show. That's one of the best shows on the internet.
I've got a good one set for next Saturday. It was supposed to be this Saturday's to round out 22. But guess what? We're going to have a real good one for start out 23. And I think that's a better way to do it. Let's start out with a good one. And
I've been watching Short Tip Saturdays for as long as I can remember.
since it came out,
Never seen a bad one yet.
And you can only remember like 10 minutes ago, guys. So keep that in mind.
it's like a gold stitch.
The ones with Caitlin are the best, though, don't you think, James?
I
Hey,
do.
that one, we had a blast. That one, we did it over the summer. Caitlin and I both built our own knot tightener tool.
Yep.
And she painted hers up, but we both built that. That video was that one had real good. I mean, it kind of did like a fire, like a bottle rocket. It took off like crazy. They went pow, and it really didn't get a whole lot of views after that. But it took off like crazy, and she had so much fun doing that one.
See, it doesn't matter if it really goes well or not. If she enjoyed doing
If she
it,
enjoys it,
that's the main
we're-
thing.
Even if you do wear pink feathers at night, Lyle.
That's right.
Mr. Kennedy, how do you think he pays for all that fishing equipment and stuff?
That's right. Only's Club or whatever you call it.
Yeah, now he's playing dumb.
Ain't no playing.
Lyle's only fans. It's
Oh,
hashtag,
fans. Okay.
it's hashtag Santa Gone Wild.
Santa Gone Wild. If I thought I could make any money at it, I'd give it a shot.
Hey, you don't know till you try.
I know somebody that had
Me, guys, all right, stop.
James will
Stop.
set you up.
We really,
yeah.
we really do not need to encourage that old man to show anything on his body at that age.
Yes, we do.
No, we do not. Mark, do you want another incident of under that desk again?
I didn't say I was going to look at it. I just going to look at the aftermath.
You guys are just mean, that's all. Just remember, both of you will be old one day.
One day,
One day.
I think I met that criteria already.
Well, you might have. Chad seems to think so.
Of course.
Okay, Josh, what do you think?
All right, let me get you on the screen there. Boom. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I like these. And that's hot pink. The lady should love it. I think I need a break. I've been tying too long.
Hey, there we go. Check that out. Dustin used a stringer jig this weekend I made for him and caught a blue on it. That is definitely something to be worth proud of.
Absolutely.
And you know what? That's the thing. I've been tying some weird stuff tonight. I've been playing with it, but that's part of it. You can take and make stuff that you can't buy in the store.
That's right.
Because you're making something that the fish haven't seen. Lake of Egypt, big bass lake. There's 3 or 4 tournaments a week on that lake. And those bass have seen every football jig, every crankbait, and every spinner bait that's built. We started messing around drop shotting on that lake and shaky heads and Ned rigs and stuff, going completely opposite direction, going finesse. We tore up some huge bass there for the longest time just because it was stuff they weren't seeing.
New to the fish stuff.
Stonefly said he made some chatterbaits with the 3-ounce jigs also to try for that will be some striper kill. Did you have the great big blades there, Stonefly? Because I've got some awesome chatterbait blades that are probably 2.5 inches.
I'm gonna take a break, let these guys catch up a little bit.
Yeah, I took a break after tying that big old striper jig. That thing. I let my vice cool off, I guess.
On fire.
Oh, who we got? Baldwin Bashers. Okay, there we go.
Hey, there's only 52 thumbs up. What's wrong, guys? You're ashamed to hit that thumbs up? It don't cost anything.
It's free.
Yeah, it's free. Don't cost time. Go ahead and hit it.
Hey, there's Joe Buck. Joe Buck 66 in here. As soon as it gets back over to YouTube, chat goes a little faster than.
That is correct, Stonefly.
There he is. Joe Buck says, Happy New Year. And the dogs win. Happy New Year, Joe Buck.
Go dogs. One by one.
Good to see you in here. Hey, 1 by 1.
By one.
Wow. That would have been a good game to watch.
Stonefly, that is a Griffin spider, and I love it. It's a great price to tie in. I'm considering a mongoose, but I really hate to replace. There's nothing wrong with this one. I have to put my glasses on, Missy.
Lyle, just because you make them hot, just because you like them hot pink doesn't mean that all the women want pink.
Really?
That's what Missy says.
I thought they did.
Well,
Missy, you got to come in my chats more often. You give Lyle a hard time.
Absolutely.
Let me fix something real quick.
I tell you, pink is a hot color for bluegill and crappie.
That is.
It really is. And that may be an understatement. They really like them. And if you cut it with black to offset the color a little bit, black's a great color, especially in dirty water.
I just gave Missy Kennedy a wrench. She should she should already hold one, but she needed one.
Yeah, that's a big deal. That's a big deal.
I don't hand them out. I don't fault anybody that just hands them out like candy, but I'm selective on mine.
I am too, and the reason is that is a job that moderators have.
It is
to make sure that everything in the chat is done correctly. So
it is a responsibility. You're helping out the person or people up on screen Because if you're fishing or whatever else, you might not be able to watch the chat. And
Right.
it don't take much for one of those bots to get in or something like that.
It's a privilege to be a moderator in a live feed. It really is.
Yes.
And
Yes.
those people that are should take it seriously.
Oh, hold on, Marky. There we go.
Mark up here, we can see what he's got there.
Oh, I like that with the yellow head on it.
It's actually still green. I'm trying to use these up. I found a spare bag of some smaller green ones, so these are really small. So I'm gonna change it up.
132nd, aren't they?
I think these are 30 seconds. I got a couple of 64ths here too.
That's
Not a
amazing.
big bag. I was messing around out in the shop a minute ago when Christina was in here giving me a break, and I found Roadrunner heads that I forgot I poured.
I'll take those if you don't want them.
Roadrunner
If you
heads.
forgot, you must not need them enough.
Well, here's the thing. When I pour, I pour, and so I end up pouring a bunch of stuff.
I feel that coming on since I have a brand new jig mold, and I'm going to tie up a bunch, and we'll see how they work out. Of course, I ordered some too.
Did you know you're not allowed to sell those?
What?
If you buy that pony jig mold from Do It, it is licensed by Blakemore, who makes the Roadrunners. These are identical to a Roadrunner head.
Would you like to know what I would tell them?
And if Blakemore has a team of lawyers who have nothing better to do than find somebody who is a hobbyist who just wants to make a little bit of money on the side and harass them.
Really?
Yes, they will. They will take and send you letters and everything else. If you're selling those kind of pony heads, they'll get onto you for it.
Would you like to know what I'd tell them?
Probably same thing I would, but
Go fuck themselves.
Happy New Year.
Wow.
Yeah.
man.
I don't have no tolerance for somebody telling me what to do. Period. I'm the old guy. I get to do the telling, not them.
Oh,
Cindy's already in bed, so I can say it.
we almost made it through 2022.
We did, didn't we?
Without somebody dropping an F-bomb on my channel.
Sorry, Josh. I'm sorry.
And you know,
how I feel
and the
about
odds were it was going to be me first, right?
Yes, it was going to be Dockery.
That's how I feel about it. You know, screw them guys.
Hey, but you know what? Chat supports Lyle. So we're getting thumbs up from Stonefly and everybody. Yeah, he's not wrong.
I don't put up with that. I just don't.
Well, I'm gonna jump out of here so I can get into bed because I gotta get up about 6. Because tomorrow is the last day of hunting season here, so I'm gonna get up and sit in the woods probably all day.
Happy New Year, Freddie.
Happy New Year, Freddie.
Absolutely.
Good luck with your hunt tomorrow.
Yep.
Hey, Freddie, I'll send you a message tomorrow. I want to ask you about some of that stuff you were showing tonight.
Okay.
I know you were getting blown up, so I'll wait till tomorrow afternoon and I'll send you a message.
Sounds good, bud.
All right, thanks for hanging out with us,
Bye,
brother.
Freddie.
All right. Happy New Year, y'all.
Good night.
Happy New Year.
Oh, damn it. Get out of there.
Get out of there, James said.
So what are you guys' plans for this year?
Catch more fish.
Fish
You
more.
have to actually go fishing before you do that. Wow.
Shut up.
Well, Missy would have said the same thing.
She probably would have, but that ain't right.
And Barella said, I agree. All bets were on Mr. Dockery, not Mr. Lyle. Yeah, I know that shocked me. You know, that's. Well, Stonefly says if they don't want you to sell them, they shouldn't sell the mold. That's the truth.
That is the truth.
Yep.
Their position on it is, we don't mind you making these for your own use, but we don't want you making money. And I'm like, well, I guarantee that Do It Corporation paid a bunch of money to Blakemore to be able to make that mold. I would guarantee that they paid money to license that mold.
That's right.
You should be able to do what you want with it. And I'll tell you this right now, if you are hand doing Roadrunner jigs and you have hands like mine, you could do like one every 20 minutes by the time you get the little split rings and stuff put on. There is no way I could never sell enough to make it worth my time.
Yeah.
But I did take and pour some one time and not put I put the swivels in, but not the I put the swivels in, but not the spinners on. And man, you want to talk about skipjack rigs? You tie a piece of mono on to the bottom of that little swivel, run it down a bit, you tie it to the eye of the next Roadrunner, and then you go for the swivel on that one down, and you have 2 or 3, 4 jigs in a row, and there's swivels between every one of them.
Sounds like a dockery jig.
If a skipjack hook up, I know they got to get just a little bit older though, man. We'll have the Weekend Anglers garage
Sweatshop.
Yep. Hey, Dockery, if you got I don't know if you're off your phone or not. I sent you a text if you get a chance.
I did.
I sent you a picture of Lyle. So.
Oh no, yeah, I'm on my phone right now, so I can't look at it, but I will.
Oh, okay.
What's up with that? I'm trying to help you guys.
Well,
I'm still waiting for the right price to sell off that picture of Lyle and that downward dog. So
stop it.
I got to split that money with somebody. So
stop it. I don't do you that way.
The hell you don't.
I don't.
Well, hold on. Let me see here.
You're just being mean now, Doctor.
I hear you.
Yeah, I can tell.
I sent Mark the picture too. Lyle, you have it, so
I gotta go take a look at this. Didn't get it yet. Unless you sent it via text. Nope.
I texted it to you.
I'll take a minute then. I'm running out of colors to use.
Not me. I got plenty.
Well, that we know.
Well, not only that, you know that Woods and Water, I will order some more.
Let's see here. Oh, Dockery
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. You glitched on us for a second. I didn't know what was going on.
Misty Kennedy, I did not get an answer to my request if you would do a show with them.
Oh.
Actually, she did answer you. You just weren't paying attention to her.
Yeah, I pulled it up on screen and read it.
She said, "Let me see if you have any appointments that day." Well, what's more important? Appointments are coming on Panfish Nation.
Hey, Lyle, do you remember what me and you were talking about earlier?
Which thing?
About those bottles?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's good. Mine's dead.
Mine's not, but I'm working on it. Let me tell you. I like that blue, Mark. That's pretty. One thing people have to understand that when they're tying jigs, when the sun hits them bait fish, it changes the colors of them. So it's good to have blues and pinks and reds and blacks, greens, all kinds of different colors, because depending on how the sun hits, the light hits them, is the color that shows up, and you want to make sure you have stuff that'll work for you.
They're little tiny guys here. Using them 1/64.
Who you talking to?
Everybody.
$1 million one.
Oh, I wish that was true.
Yeah, you got that Chad Fields money.
Uh-uh.
Of course, we talked about that before.
Yep. All right. You know, this micro thin Chanel that I got, I was kind of worried about it, but I'm actually really liking it. What'd you say, Lyle?
I see Michael Moreau's comment. I've been buying, I haven't watching chat, but I took a break, so I see. I've been watching Missy's comments because she's been on me pretty hard tonight. I'm a pretty nice guy. Did I mention, Mark, that I got a whole bunch of bucktails the other day in the mail?
Yeah, you did. I got a bunch too.
Man, I started to tell a story about those earlier.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I got sidetracked, as it happens. But on my way home tonight, on our way back from Baldwin, I picked up John on my way through Sparta. And so I had both kids in the truck. We're going home. We get about 20 minutes from home, and there's a truck pulled off the side of the road. Its hazards flashing. And I could see something in the road, so I slowed down, turned my hazards on, and I figured out what it was. These old boys were they had just hit a deer. They were trying to get the deer out of the road so that nobody else would run over it and hurt the car. And so I blocked the lane so they could get out there and yank that out there. Well, I keep those cable cutters in the truck.
Yep.
So I pulled up and hopped out and asked them what they were going to do with it. And they said nothing. They weren't, they just hit a deer. They didn't want nothing to do with that deer. And I said, well, mind if I cut the tail off of it? and they look at me like, what kind of weirdo just pulled up here? And I said, well, I make crappie jigs and stuff out of the hair. And they're like, oh, okay. That thing had been hit and busted back there in the rear. There was no salvage of that tail.
Yeah.
If you get one that's been hit in the front, though, I am not above hopping out and cutting the tail off with a cable cutter.
Absolutely.
Saves you a lot of money on jig tying stuff. That's for sure.
Tiny, tiny ones right there.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, crap. Hold on.
Oh, I'll put it back up there.
Well, I went to solo and I kicked you out.
Oh.
There we go.
Missy, I wouldn't sleep at Walmart. He just snuck up on me and said I was sleeping.
I'm actually pretty proud of myself. I'm even able to tie these little tiny things. Usually I can't see.
Matt, just remember the year is almost over. You're like 30 minutes away. So,
yep.
That's a fact.
27 minutes.
27 minutes is right.
27 minutes. Oh.
I got your text, Josh. I'm looking at it now.
That's scary.
Tell me that isn't me and Lyle.
Pretty much. Oops.
Oops. Oh, I saw a funny picture of Lyle today, and I'd seen it before, but I'd forgotten.
You stop it.
And Betty Cross took that photo, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure I wouldn't do that to you guys.
Hey, 217, likewise, brother. We will get together here for too long and mess around up there at Powerton or something.
Are you going to Powerton, Josh?
217 and I were talking about it today when we got done at Baldwin.
Too long a walk for me.
Me too.
And
it's a mile at least.
1.4 miles.
Yeah, see, that's just too far.
What's 1.4 miles?
A Powerton walk.
Oh, the Powerton. Oh, now he told me today there's no horsepower limit on Powerton.
There's no boat on there now. I don't know.
Okay.
Close the boating from duck season on,
Okay.
and then it doesn't open back up till spring.
Well, yeah, but once it's open, there's no horsepower restriction.
I don't know, Josh. I want to say no, but don't quote me on that.
Okay, I can look it up real quick.
I plan on hitting Heideke and LaSalle out here this summer for sure. They're pretty much
we were talking about Clinton. Okay, there's Clinton. Let's see here.
Damn, I'm running out of jig heads.
See, if I had your credit card, I can take care of that for you.
No, I mean just on the desk. I've got plenty. Don't worry. Don't get your shorts in a bind.
Yeah, we'll mess with Clinton Lake or something like that. I've been what? Okay, that's right. Jello that's where we got talking about Powerton. Jello was talking about Powerton.
Yeah, he was there all week, he was saying.
Yeah, he was not having good luck up there. We were talking about Clinton Lake.
I want to try that sand, Chris, one of these days.
Yeah, that'd be a good one to try too.
Well, that's where the Illinois State Record Flathead came out of.
Did it?
I believe so.
I don't think it did. I'm gonna look that up now because I think that's wrong. But I've been wrong before. So
yeah, me too.
Flathead catfish, Illinois State Record, 78 pounds, 0 ounces out of Carlisle Lake.
Carlisle, okay.
Yes, Carlisle's in my neck of the woods.
Is it really?
It's a bit of a drive.
Carlisle is a great lake to fish. It's a lot of fun. I've been there, and I like fishing it.
Carlisle is like if you go for channel cats. Carlisle has Rend Lake numbers as far as channel cats go.
Yep.
But they have Crab Orchard Lake quality. You're looking at it's not difficult to catch a 10 plus pound channel cat out there. It's not uncommon. Jello. It's not uncommon to catch 13, 14, 15 or bigger.
That's right. And they got great facilities there if you want to camp or stay out or whatever.
And they have really nice boat ramps, and a lot of the ramps have a high and low water ramp. So no matter where that lake is sitting at height wise, because it's an impoundment of the Cascade.
Yep.
No matter where that lake's sitting at, you can usually launch a boat. Jello said, someone say Jello? Yeah, there's always room for Jello. Missy said, what are you talking about, Lyle? 2 steps is a long walk for you.
What's that? She just mean woman.
I think Missy, I'm not going to go there. Never mind.
I actually kind of like her.
Yeah.
She's right about that. I don't walk much. I don't walk over a half mile or a mile a day.
We were talking today about getting, what was it up? I was talking to Chad, I think, about that walk out there to Baldwin.
And you're going to admit you're talking to Chad?
Yeah, I admit I talked to Chad.
Okay.
And we walked out there, and I looked at Chad, I'm like, Lyle would never make this walk.
You're right about that, Paul.
He's like, yeah, he ain't walking out here.
Nope. I'm not.
Actually, have a hike that we're going on in the morning.
Suck what, James?
So we got a hike that we're going on in the morning.
Yeah,
now, I tell you where I draw the line is Gary Parker. That man will walk 20 miles across Hell's Half Acre to fish some obscure spot.
Yeah, I'm not doing that either.
I went and fished with him on the Mississippi. He's like, let's go fish a wing dike I know of. And I said, yeah, let's go. We had to walk through the woods until we came to a train track, climb over the train track, go back another mile or so through this woods, and come out still quite a ways from the wing dike. We had to drag this. You know, I got down there. I didn't want to fish. I wanted to sit down.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Yeah, but did you catch any fish that day?
No.
Oh, well.
Well, that had been all over Jerry's ass about. But I'll tell you what, old Parker catches some fish now.
Parker catches some good fish.
Damn right he does. He's a great fisherman.
Well, I can tell you this. I really hope. Well, that's true. It's true. But did you die? No, I didn't. But oh shoot. Hold on a second. I lost my train of thought. Murillo made me laugh. Get off there.
Hate it when that happens.
I want for 23 though. I want to spend more time on the river. I didn't get to spend a lot of time on the rivers this year. So half of it was because of lack of time, and the other half was because we don't move here anymore. This is the Southern Illinois desert. So
Josh, would you like to know why I didn't fish anymore this year than I did?
why?
Because it was 100 damn degrees outside, and I wasn't gonna go set in it.
I'll go
Yeah,
outside.
you can fish at night.
Shut it, Jane. 100 degrees is too hot for me, and 30 degrees is too cold for me. So we gotta hit a happy medium this year, and you'll see Cindy and I out there fishing all the time. That 100 degrees is ridiculous. And I don't care what Missy Kennedy says.
Yeah, we walked in with, we were all walking in today, and Parker was just, he'll just go however far he thinks he needs to go.
He's a beast, man. He really is.
We were looking, me and Danny and Chad and Dee and everybody, and I had Caitlin with me, so I know last time we went out there, we walked almost all the way down to the hot water discharge. And then when we were coming back that day, she made it about halfway back before
There you go, Josh.
Decided she was tired. Let me get you up there. And what the heck was that? That's a good looking jig, Lyle.
Thanks, sir.
And we got another person in our chat here.
Bring them up.
They are in. Hello, Missy.
Oh my lord.
Hi, Miss.
Oh my lord. He's changed that camera view, please. He's got it. Jeez, one time was enough. Went right down in the lower section. Could you change that view, please?
Just be glad he hasn't dropped his camera like he did that one time.
I know, right?
It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't.
Hey, we are just had some kids wake up ready to fire off fireworks. Happy New Year. Well, good night, Bull Malarkey. Happy New Year's. It's coming up on us about 17 minutes here.
Really? That close?
That's that close. We ain't too far from it. And I ain't too far. I ain't gonna make it too far past midnight myself, but
I got you.
But I will wait. I will stay in just to see 2022 out the door.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that gone. We'll get 2023 started, and we'll all be much happier.
Yep. I think for make a
So what was this place y'all were going fishing at, Josh? Powderton?
Well, we were fishing Baldwin today, which is just a little ways north of me, or northwest of me. It's actually about 20 minutes from where Christina grew up. And but we were talking today about Powderton.
Right, but you were talking about going.
Yeah, we were talking about going to Powderton, and 217 and I were talking about going to Clinton Lake. Let's see.
I know y'all said it was a long walk. I know Lyle wouldn't do it. Two steps is considered a long walk for him.
Oh yeah. Well, they tell me that Powderton is mile and a half walk, something like that.
Yeah, it's a long walk.
Yeah, that ain't happening. We got to be up early tomorrow. We're gonna here in about 15 minutes when we get to New Year. We're gonna wish my mama a happy birthday.
Your mother?
My mother
Awesome.
is a New Year's baby.
Sweet.
So she's gonna be, and we're going to breakfast with her tomorrow, with her dad and everybody tomorrow.
Yeah, I wish her happy birthday.
I will do that. Let's see if I can get. Okay, let's get Zoom back.
Better yet, grab Lyle's PayPal there and buy her lunch.
No.
I think we'll get Mark's and go eat, real good.
Mark's has got a bigger limit than mine.
Yeah, you guys. How much have you guys drank today?
A lot.
I'd show you, but I don't want to get Josh in trouble on his channel.
Not much. I mean, this is like glass number 2 of this wonderfully cheap and good Blackberry Merlot.
Yeah, that's not what I'm drinking.
No, we know what Santa drinks.
What's that?
Everybody saw the Christmas video. If you leave shrimp and rum for Santa, you'll get trolling motors and everything.
That's usually true, but not tonight.
It's probably Fireball night.
Not tonight.
Oh wow.
But it's going down smooth.
All right, this is gonna be this will be the last jig of 2022, and Lyle, I'm tying this one for you.
There you go. I'm doing some red and black on this one. I'm sure Missy likes red and blacks.
Better than I do those pink feathers.
So are you going to do a Panfish Nation show with Mark and I, Missy?
I have to check and see if I have if I have any appointments.
Well,
if I have any,
and we'll make it happen, kiddo.
Okay.
Missy, you are always welcome anytime we're on here. Oop,
That's right.
Lost my camera again. Hold on a second here.
And if I wasn't in my PJs, I was already in my PJs when I got on there and was.
Yeah, we don't care about that. We don't care if you're wearing them or not.
Do a reset on it.
We're just going to have fun.
Hey, Josh, did you say you were going to start up the giveaway machine?
I've got it ready.
Let's see what I got to give away here.
I'll give away a couple of 5-packs. How's that?
That works. Here. So we'll start with that. Let's see here.
How you like those, Missy? The red and blacks.
I do like red and black.
I do too. They're very popular.
I actually made 3 red and black ones tonight too.
Yep. Well, these are not the ones I normally make in red and black, but they're what I done tonight.
Hey, Lyle.
Sir.
Matt knows what you're really making.
Some tassels. Matt's a hoot, ain't he?
All right, Josh, I'll give a 6-pack away to one person. That's one of each type that I did tonight.
Okay, give me just a second here. I've got Lyle ready.
I'll do 2 5-packs.
We'll do the 5-packs first. Let me get on the right thing so we're not.
Let me get a pin out right there.
All right, here we go. All right, we got the giveaway tool open. Odds are really good now. We've got it's kind of gone down there. We got 20 people watching, so get in there. Hashtag 5PK1. And really, it's going to work. We're going to draw it. We're going to draw it twice just because it's easier for me.
Absolutely.
What the heck have I done here?
If you guys haven't checked out Matt at Wanna Be Outdoors, he's got some pretty cool videos. Some of them are about fishing, some are about deer hunting.
Oh man, Matt was on Panfish Nation that one night. He thought I was joking with him when I was asking fly fishing questions.
He's very good fly fishing.
And he's like, "Are you trying to?" He thought I was trying to make a joke, and I really wasn't. I am dumb when it comes to fly fishing. So
ask him how he likes his fly rod.
let's see here. Matt, you like your fly rod?
Well, Josh, let me save you time of loading that and spinning it. Just go ahead and send them to Danny. He wins them all anytime, every time anyway.
I know, right?
Danny knows what a lot. He's pretty lucky. He's about as lucky as Dee and Betty.
Oh yeah. Oh, we got it there. We got. Tell you what, we're going to spin this thing twice at 11:55. You all got 5 minutes.
Good.
Get in on that. And I'm going to go boom, boom. And you got 5 minutes to get it there. It's a real short hashtag 5PK1. And then we're going to move into Mark's giveaway there. Let's see here.
So are y'all getting all this rain now?
Nope.
Matt
All we've
says
had for 2 days.
Matt said his fly rod is better than any. Lyle, I am so glad you told me where to find this cord. I like this stuff.
Yep.
How's the other board look for you?
It worked good. Worked real good. It probably works better than this stuff, because this stuff's real plasticky.
I should have a grudge with Mark and Lyle and Doc Real.
Welcome to the club.
But the reason being is because I started watching Panfish Nation, and they were making these jigs and all this and that. And now I've got into it, and it's like I'm spending $250 here, $150 there.
I'm telling you, they're getting kickbacks somewhere. They're just not telling us.
I wish. How do you think I get that $1 million Mark money?
On the corner, just above where Lyle works.
If I could, I would.
I missed it. You guys are talking about me. I know you are.
Missy, you've got to come in here more often. Lyle and Mark don't get aggravated enough, so.
What?
Yeah, nobody messes with you guys that much.
Oh, come on.
We're all nice to you, and you know.
Yeah.
I've noticed Dockery's been very quiet tonight.
You know what's funny is during Parker's live today, when I was mentioned that we were going to be live, I offered Dockery a hall pass today. I said, get in I said, get in and say whatever you want tonight. But it wasn't.
And I appreciate that. I do. But the thing about it is I mean, I left it up to Lyle, and
I was going to say, if you look at it, I offered Dockery a hall pass, and he's behaved himself. Lyle comes on here and starts dropping F-bombs, and
I had slipped out. I wasn't prepared for that.
yeah, it never slips out of him, guys. Trust me.
All right, 1 minute. Give me just a second, Matt. I'm going to pull this one up. That's not what I want. There we go.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Like those colors.
Are you using fingernail polish on that, or
yeah? Right now, I'm still using the fingernail polish, but I think that little sucker that'll get a bluegill. That's a 32nd ounce.
Yep, absolutely will. Bluegill love those rubber legs on the back. Gives a lot of action in the water, and they like that.
So, Law, did you look on the Walmart's.com for that rubber legs that you were talking about?
I did, as a matter of fact, in a little
Made a bluegill bug. Very first one I've ever made.
Yeah.
I'm all about getting stuff at a reasonable price.
Because he's cheap.
That's Lyle's nice way of
Can't
saying
help it, baby.
All right, 55. I'm going to run this thing twice. Let's see what we get. Got 12 entries. What in the heck's going? Hold on.
I had to equal up the Dockery. He was out of the jig time, so I had to go out too.
Here comes the first one.
Missy, congratulations.
You see where it almost ended?
I did.
It paused on Danny Stone for like 5 seconds.
That's because
And then
they win all
Streamyard
the
said, no,
time.
he won too much. And then we'll roll this.
Better luck next year, Danny.
And we'll roll this one more time.
Missy, didn't you just win some the other day?
No, Brian won them and had you to send them to me.
Oh,
That's
that's
right.
okay. Well, you get some more.
Matt.
That's tough.
Matt won a bunch.
Matt has. He uses his. I assume that Missy will use hers, but I know that Matt uses his.
Goes to bed. Your chances do go up.
Yeah, that is. Christina's got a point. She said if you hang out late enough to when everybody starts going to bed, your chances of winning go way up.
Way up. Oh,
Very
yeah.
true. What's the number of people in chat now? 23?
I've got 23 in chat. Yep.
Yeah, see, earlier there was a whole lot more than that in there. So, yeah. You guys just send me your shipping address on my personal page or Catfish Weekly or Panfish Nation. Doesn't make any difference.
Hey,
And
Mark.
I know that you probably already sent it to me.
Yep.
I don't remember them damn things, and I ain't gonna go back and look at it. Just send it to me again, and I'll ship it right out to you.
All right, we're gonna try this. It might not work. If it don't pick up any entries, then I'll kill it and redo the hashtag. But
Guess who's out of ice? I already listened.
this is for Mark. Mark, so you're giving away a 6-pack.
A 1 6-pack. Yep.
1 6-pack. Put in hashtag $1,000,000 Mark. $1 million Mark.
I woke her up.
Did you wake her up?
I did wake her up.
She's got 2 minutes if she wants to. Oh, Matt, I can't draw again, brother. I've already switched the thing. So don't feel bad. You won.
Yeah, don't feel bad at all.
You've been hanging out with us and don't, no. Never feel bad about winning the giveaways. Matt says send his to 217. That we can do. All right, it's picking up. Yep, it's picking up the entries. So
all right.
I said that to Chad today. I said it in that live, and it stuck. Mark liked it. So
that's fine. Better than that other thing he calls me. It's too close to a cuss word.
Did I win Mark's jigs yet?
That who called you? I call you.
I gotta get in or hang on.
Lyle, I'll send you some, bud.
Okay.
Caitlin was dying to come up to. She talked all day how she was going to stay up to midnight, and she has been out for about the past hour or so on the couch. Mama just woke her up. I said, "Tell her she's like got 2 minutes." She said, "Caitlin, like, okay." She's out.
I have to say,
rolled over.
Mark, why do you wanna send your jigs to Lyle for? It's not like he's gonna use them. I mean, it's just be a souvenir for him.
I will too.
Souvenirs don't count, Law.
What's that? What'd she say?
Have you ever had your camera?
Souvenirs do not count.
I will use them as custom.
Okay, mine.
You might need a program update.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Or
You gotta let me know when you can
I
do
thought
my
about
show.
it.
We'll have so much fun.
is it 12?
You see 12 o'clock.
Well, I appreciate you offering.
Oh, yeah, it's 12 o'clock.
It is
Hey,
12.
we're all about
Happy
having
New
a good
Year,
time.
everybody!
Happy New
Happy
Year!
New Year.
Happy New Year!
23. We got to play the video.
It's God's time now.
Goodbye, 2020.
Oh, James.
Button.
Now you got to play the video. I got the mouse hooked up. Brand. And then hit that. See down.
This one?
Yeah, hit that one.
Day from YouTube. From
Gosh,
one-
baby.
one of them things. Wasn't that one, but I did get a strike from YouTube for
You
using,
got a strike for what?
for using that other one you made.
Which one?
I don't, the one about Mark, I used it.
The one about Mark.
With the dog?
Really?
Yeah, the first time it was just a warning, the second time they laid it on me.
They
Oh,
gave you-
no.
what did they strike you on that one?
I don't know, I have to look, but
The music, I do believe.
yeah, I think it was.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I wouldn't have thought that instrumental stuff was copyright music.
No. That's okay. I enjoyed it just as
Wow.
It was still fun. Wasn't it, Mark?
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go.
Anyways, guys, thanks for having me on here. Happy New Year to everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and jump off here.
All right,
Happy
Jim.
New Year. Happy New Year, Katie.
See you guys.
Happy New Year.
Anybody ever noticed that James Dockery has
No,
a
I
hit
guess
on
you're
him?
stuck with I was starting to think you were stuck with us.
James Dockery has a hit on him like a cutworm.
Like a what?
Cutworm.
Notice Law always waits till Dockery's away from the camera to start bad mouthing him.
No, he absolutely doesn't.
I
Trust me on that
started
one.
before he left. He just left as soon before I was done. Now, Missy, you have to understand, James and I message each other 15, 20 times a day.
Happy New Year, Caitlin.
Hi, Caitlin.
Night, zombie girl.
Jill's a little tired.
She's so tired.
Listen, your head thing off.
Or it'll get stuck in your hair.
Missy, I get messages from Dockery. He sends me videos of the fish he catches every damn day. Every day.
With
That's
comment.
because
Oh, yeah, she's
that's
out.
because he gets out. You won't get out, Law.
He fishes. I'm not
If
going
you would get out and fish, you could catch fish too. But
I can, but it's when it's hot and cold, I'm not going.
Matt.
Happy New Year, Matt.
Happy New Year, brother.
Hey, Matt, how you doing?
Hey
buddy?
guys, Happy New Year.
Great to see you in here, my friend.
I just wanted to come up here and say Happy New Year to you guys.
I'm glad you did.
We're glad you come in, my friend.
Happy New Year, Matt.
Hope everybody's safe and has a good New Year. Everybody's shooting off their guns. I'm not allowed to.
I'm always tempted to, and she always tells me not to. So
We have a huge company here in town.
Hey,
called-
Lyle, you're going to like this. My sister just texted me. She said nappy New Year.
We have a huge supplier of fireworks lives here in town. From Hale Fireworks, they're one of the big places in the nation. And I am shocked that they have not set off tons of fireworks for us.
oh yeah.
Nappy New Year? Really?
Yeah, that's exactly what she said.
Well, I just want to come up and say Happy New Year to everybody, and I can't wait to celebrate 2023 with you guys.
Oh,
We're gonna have a blast, Matt. We're gonna have a blast.
good time.
It's got to be better than last year.
Matt does a great job with fly fishing, you guys. If you ever haven't checked his channel, I'll go over and take a look. He catches a lot of fish.
Yeah, I need to get some more flies there, Mr. Papalau.
We'll work on that.
Yes, sir, we will.
You might as well get them, Matt, because Lyle don't use them.
If he does, he gets them caught in trees.
He takes one with him and gets caught in a tree, and
that will never happen again. Never.
They say what you're doing at midnight is what you're going to do all year. We start bringing the new year making fun of Lyle. So
that's right. Hey, whatever it takes to have a good New Year's Eve, that's what we'll do.
Hey, we had a good time tonight.
Well, it's been a blast.
Yeah, it was awesome. I love watching you guys tie jigs and Josh trying to catch fish over there at Baldwin.
Yeah, they done a hell of a job before, didn't they?
We gave it a good try.
I gotta tell you, Josh took me on Baldwin one day and we had a blast.
Hey, you know what Parker set us up that day?
Yeah, he did.
Lyle was facing off against Brian B in the 1-on-1, and Jerry told us, he's like, go to the south end of the lake. They've turned over, blah blah blah. You'll be on fire. We got over there, didn't catch but maybe one fish. And I told Lyle, I said, let's go over to where this spot that I know and let's start dragging there. And we started dragging there. We catching fish. And Lyle finished up like 1 or 2 fish behind Brian. If we'd have gone there to get go,
you would have just
Brian
annihilated him.
Yeah, it would have been Brian be gone.
Yeah, that's right. Next time, Josh. Next time.
Oh, yeah.
I had a blast.
So Lyle didn't beat Brian B?
Brian, yeah, Lyle didn't beat Brian. He lost by like 1 or 2 fish, but it was.
Hey Lyle, I got to show you something.
Okay, buddy.
I see where this is going.
You may have seen it before.
Yeah, there may be one. There may be one.
That's awesome. But Missy, I tell you, he got me that time, but Brian won't never have that opportunity again. We'll spank him like
I know he won't, because I'm going to beat him in the spring.
That's right. We'll beat Brian like a spanked baby's ass next time.
No, you won't. No, you won't, Lyle.
Puppers.
You can't beat Brian, Lyle, because this spring I'm going to be beating him.
Well, you beat him and then I'll beat him. We're just pounding him like a drum.
You do know that requires getting up out of that chair, right, Lyle?
I do know that. Brian is a great guy, though. He's a lot of fun. And he is an awesome channel for anybody to check out to watch, because Brian does a lot of cool stuff for the whole
definitely
community.
Brian's a good dude. I wish he'd had a chance to get up here tonight. We had Brian with us last New Year's. Brian's awesome.
He's a great guy.
Good dude.
Mark, who's
Good
that?
dude, yeah.
This is Dee Dee.
Dee Dee.
And Lulu's on the ground barking. I can't hold them both up. They're too big.
Oh, come on.
I used the purple.
I know.
But I was going to tie one with that. I'm going to still tie one with that.
All right, you guys. I just wanted to come up and say Happy New Year. I'm going to go to bed, and I'm going to get up and go hunting in the morning.
Hey, sounds like Happy New Year, brother. I ain't too far behind you on the going to bed. So,
all right. You guys stay safe, and I'll see y'all on Monday at Catfish Weekly.
There we go. Take care, buddy.
Take care, brother.
Have a good one.
Have a good night, you guys. Papa Lyle, Mark.
See you, buddy.
Missy, see you guys.
The layout.
Josh, you still got to do that giveaway, don't you?
Yep, that's what we're getting ready to do.
What a great guy he is. Man, I enjoy him very much.
Everybody's safe. The old Santa Claus is at home in the for clowners.
Like a 1 in 10 chance of winning this one, everybody. So nail it.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Go back over to Streamyard. It'll show it over there. Yep. 217.
Congratulations, 2-7.
Have you only done this
How come I didn't win?
tonight and then Baldwin Bash tomorrow or something?
No, this is Mark's jig. So Mark didn't go to Baldwin because
no.
he's scared.
No, I mean, we're not going to get into all that. 217. Contact me at mark@catfishandcrappie.com. Email me your address and I'll ship that out to you, buddy. Thank
Guess
you.
what, Christina? Christina, you're sitting there in the chair, so you're the one we have to talk to, which we prefer to talk to you anyhow.
I got to pick Richard Clutch.
I think that Mark and I are going to have a contest this year. Not so much just competition, but just because we can. Mark and I are going to fish for panfish.
Stop screen.
And we'll need we're going to have a blast doing that. Don't you think, Mark?
I think so. As long as we keep them out of the trees, we'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't been in the trees yet, but I have.
Trust me, I've had my share of snags in trees. I ain't gonna lie.
We're going to have a lot of fun doing that. It'd be a great deal. We'll need Christine or Josh or Missy or somebody to help us out with that. But we're going to have a lot of fun, and we're going to catch a few fish and show you how to fly fish and fish jigs and different things. And I think it'll be a blast.
Hey, totally different subject, but
really,
we were talking yesterday. I think one of our days that we're up in Wisconsin this May, I think I'm going to put the boat on to Monona.
What?
I think I'm going to take one day and fish Lake Monona.
Never heard of that.
It's just on the other side of the lock from Mendota.
Okay.
I've been told that's the place to go for smallmouth.
I don't fish for smallmouth.
I'm gonna. That's on my bucket list. We don't have them, so I want to catch one.
Can we eat them?
Well, we can, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah.
You have to understand. This is something James Dockery told me a long time ago, and I agree with 100%. If you eat every bass you catch, that's one less crappie and bluegill they'll eat. Does that make sense?
It does make sense.
There you go.
And I think a lot of them out of Lake of Egypt because the lake is stunted. It has too many small bass. It's like Wren Lake. If I want catfish to eat, I go to Wren Lake or Baldwin. It's stunted. They have too many.
Well, Josh, would you agree that at some point the bass or whatever, it doesn't have to be bass, but whatever it is, at some point they will overpopulate and they'll stop getting any size to them?
I work with a dude who had DNR come down and do a survey of his pond. And they told him that if he catches a crappie out of his pond, that he is better off tossing it onto the other side of the levee than he is releasing it, because there are so many crappie in that pond that they're 3, 4, 5 inches long, and he said they're not going to grow any bigger.
Yeah, I used to get ridiculed a lot because I talked about throwing sturgeon and things up on the bank to die, but they were to the point where they never get any bigger. They were so overpopulated that they would never grow. Eliminate that problem.
I agree with catch and release. I was brought up catch and release.
I agree with that too.
My grandpa was a very, very avid bass fisherman. He fished tournaments. He fished lots of them. But he also taught me selective harvest.
That's very good.
This is my baby, Mark.
Hey, puppers.
What's your baby's name?
That's my puppy.
What's its
Little
name?
Devil.
Hello, Little Devil.
Little Devil.
I agree, Josh. I think that selective harvest is one of the most overlooked aspects in fishing.
100% catch and release is not feasible, and it's not good for the fishery.
That's right. And a lot of people don't understand that.
It's I'll go as far as say if you were strict, if you had everybody, if it was mandated that you had to release every fish you caught, I would say that's worse for the fishery than people keeping every fish they caught, because you never go catch them all. But if you release everyone that you catch back, it's
Yep, I agree 100%.
It's all food chain.
Yep, selective harvest is a wonderful thing, and that means you select the fish you take home and you select the fish you turn back.
That may have to be a Catfish Weekly topic one week. Selective.
I agree. That would be a great topic. And, we need to get with Chad and pick out the week we want to do that show and make that happen, because that's a great thing. And a lot of people don't understand that you need to take a certain percentage of those fish out to eat, because if you don't, they will just overpopulate, and all you'll have is a bunch of little fish.
Oh yeah. And
we have a lake here that I ice fish, and the guy who gives me access to this lake is actually a professional bass fisherman. He's like, keep everything under 16 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Just because it's so overpopulated. He says, I can't fish my own lake.
If you're bass fishing, let the lunker go. Let the 5-pound fish go, and keep the 1.5-pound fish, because he's better to eat anyway.
That's right.
And it's all in selective harvest.
We had Matt on here just a few minutes ago. I'm thinking this spring or summer, maybe Matt will make his way up to Springfield or Buffalo or whatever, and we'll take him out on the lakes and catch a bunch of fish.
Mm-hmm.
He's a great guy.
So Josh, are you gonna go up there and take him out? Because I know Lyle ain't gonna get out and do it.
I know, right?
You do not understand, Missy.
Well, I talked to hey, David Smith's still in here.
Hey, David's a great guy. He lives down in Little Rock, Arkansas.
And up here at Dormo, can't believe I have enough signal to get on.
You can come over here. I'll take you out fishing. I have Lake Ozark, Truman, Palm de Terre, Stockton, the Missouri, the Mississippi rivers. I mean, I got it all. I got the best of the best.
You want let me get this right. You want me to ride a boat with you when you can't even drive a sleigh?
I can ride a boat and I can drive a sleigh. Giddy up, let's go.
Yep. Hey, Alvin.
No, guys.
Happy New Year, my friend.
Hey, Alvin.
Happy New Year, David. Happy New Year, Alvin.
Happy New Year, David, too. Good to see you all in here. We are getting ready to pack it up, because I got up early this morning and I'm tired.
Really?
Hey, guys.
But I appreciate everybody that come in tonight and hung out, and we had a good time. We had a good time tonight.
We did. We had a great time.
I like these.
Even if we had James Dockery on.
Well, somebody asked me earlier today how long we were going to do it. And I said, we're going to go from 8 p.m. until we get tired of listening to Dockery. And then Dockery ran out on us. So he got tired of listening to us.
That's funny right there.
Let's see, Yellow. This guy's farm pond I fish has us keep every female bluegill, so this makes the males bigger to compete for the fewer females left. They're big gills. That is, yeah. And the old timers knew that.
Right. That's exactly right. They did.
How to manage that stuff.
Yep.
And I can remember running trot lines on the river with my grandpa, and you go down there and trot lines aren't bad as long as you're checking them on the regular and doing them right. And we catch a big fish. We catch a big fish and come out. We get a picture. Big fish go back in the water. He didn't want that one. He wanted the small ones. We take the small ones home and we eat them.
That's because the small ones are better eating fish.
Yeah. There you go, Mark.
Got it already. Thank you.
Oh, good deal. Well, guys, I think I'm going to call it a night. Thank
you for putting this on. It was a great evening.
Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks to everybody that's been in and out of chat. We've gone up, we've gone down, and it's it's getting late, and none of us are getting any younger. But
I am.
Keep
Especially Lyle.
Thank you for having me, Josh. Happy New Year to
I
everybody.
appreciate it so much, buddy. Anytime that you need somebody.
Lyle's growing older, but not up.
Yeah. Missy, thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, Missy, you got to come in here more with us because you and I can play well off each other. You really get Lyle going, so it's good for
Really?
Yeah.
Nice guy like me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good for you. It gets your blood pressure going, and it reminds you you're alive. So.
Hey, you know what? I've had a blast. Thank you so much.
So have I. It's been a great night.
Absolutely.
I thank you for letting me come up, and
Anytime.
I thank y'all for inviting me on the Panfish Nation. And I mean, if I can't do it this Thursday, maybe we can shoot for the next Thursday. Like I said, I just have doctor's appointments.
You just let me know when it works for you.
Okay, appreciate it. Mark, I appreciate you, buddy.
I appreciate you, Missy. Thanks for coming up and hanging out here with us and giving Lyle the business.
There we go.
Thank you. Yeah.
I don't. Let me correct that, Mark. I don't give him business. His business is down on the corner.
Oh, yeah. That works.
Man, call you back if you want. Meet up and say hi. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, thanks, guys, and I appreciate you. Y'all be good. Happy New Year to everybody.
Absolutely.
Night, Missy. Happy New Year.
All right. See y'all later.
See you later. We're gonna close it out with that one. We got 14 people left. It's everybody going to bed, I think, and I don't blame them. That's where I'm headed.
Not me.
We have been live. I have been live for a very long time today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I was on my feet for the entire time we were at Baldwin. I don't think I sat in my chair more than once or twice. Now Chad sat in my chair a lot. He borrowed. Chad borrowed my chair. See, it's time to end the show because the decorations are falling down and
you need me to tell you how to end a show because I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah, Mark, you know how to do it. I know you've done it during the couples tournament.
Yes, I have.
Wait a minute. You didn't do it during the couples tournament.
No.
It was Freddie.
I did it during Chad's birthday celebration.
That's right. Freddie did it during our segment of the couples tournament. Right when we were starting to catch fish, Freddie hit in stream.
There you go.
Because he's not here to do it himself. But all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna back out of here. So let's end the thing. Appreciate everybody watching. If you're watching on the replay, guys, we had a blast tonight. So
we did. It was a lot of fun.
Lots of trash talk. Be ready for it, but we'll go from there. So
yep.
Happy New Year 2023. Good riddance 22, and make it a good year because it's a brand new start. It's got potential. Make it happen. Make it yours. So we'll see y'all Monday night on Catfish Weekly. Right after that guy right down there on Catfish and Crappie. Mark, you got a guest Monday?
No, I think I'm taking Monday off for the new year.
All right, so Mark's taking Monday off for New Year. That means Catfish Weekly runs long. That's what we.
There you go.
There you go.
We got a bone to pick with Mark.
Christina says she got a bone to pick with Mark right off the bat. So
be one of us. It needs to be Mark.
Yep, there we go. All right, see y'all
later, everybody.